Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It is time. The time has come to finally do some legitimate cargo ops here in the simulator. And boy, am I excited. I've been waiting for a legitimate cargo plane to grace our presence here in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it is finally here with the iniBuilds A300. What's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you guys tonight. Mr. Tyler's in the house. What's going on? Rick, welcome aboard. That gamer guy, hello. Living on a player, hello, hello. Kenny, we are not there yet, man. We haven't even started yet. We are just about to begin. Kenny, good to see you though. Mr. Davis, what's going on, man? Good to see you. The old dinosaur. Well, the old dinosaur is still flying the sky, so it's not too old yet. Still a very heavily used cargo airplane, a very reliable, apparently, cargo airplane. We're here in the nice, not so sunny, rainy Oakland, California, and we're gonna be headed down to Ontario, my hometown, California. Mike Jones, what's going on, man? Good to see you. That's right, we're back from our little holiday break, and we were waiting for this plane to be released. It was fully released yesterday, and it is now in our hands today. And we are ready to go. You can see another old school Federal Express livery over there. A300 just pushed back next to us. We are also using the new FrameGen mod. We tried it, I think, the other day, last time we streamed, and we didn't get it work, but we spent time yesterday to actually kind of figure it out and figure out what our issue was. And it seemed like the reason why our screen was tearing on camera rotation was we had developer mode on in the sim. As soon as I turned that off, the camera image breaking kind of went away. Is the FrameGen mod perfect? No. There's still, I think, some stuttering here and there that I've seen. However, for the most part, it's drastically, obviously, increases performance. I wish it increased performance even when you're not clicked on the screen. Because when I click on, like, chat or, you know, Navigraph, something else, obviously it goes to our, you know, drops from 60 frames to now 28, 30 frames here on the ground in Oakland. Which obviously is still not a big deal, but just got to keep that in mind when you are flying or on final approach. If you're using this mod, it is going to revert back to your normal frames if you click away from the screen. So that's kind of the biggest thing, but it seems like it does mess with maybe the night lighting a little bit. I loaded in, it was dark, and it seemed like some of the distant night lighting was a little off. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not, or just something on my settings, so we're still continuously messing with it, improving it. But we're doing a lot of cargo ops obviously this weekend. We are going to also be flying the A320 again this weekend, so I have a new program that I'll be getting into this weekend that I've been graciously able to be a beta tester for. It is an open beta, so I believe others can do it as well if you're selected, but I will get to showcase a new program that's in the making from a brand new developer this weekend. That has to do with AI and passenger announcements and interaction with the plane. So we'll be able to check that out. I'll get into more detail as we get and showcase that sometime this weekend, either tomorrow afternoon or Sunday. More than likely, probably on Sunday, but we'll see. But yeah, so brand new product coming to market. I reached out. I saw very, very early stages, very, very new developer. Looks like it has a lot of promise, but we'll get our honest feedback once we're using it and everything that I've been allowed to show on stream. So we'll be doing that. All kinds of planes coming in here. All kinds of planes. So without further ado, though, we should probably get in. We're going down to Ontario from here, and then we're headed to Dallas-Fort Worth, to the Fort Worth Alliance Cargo Hub Airport in Dallas, Texas from Ontario. So a quick hour hop here, and then 2.5 hour flight maybe to Texas, something like that. So a little bit longer flight to Texas we will be doing here this afternoon. So, but good to see all of you guys in chat, man. Glad to be back. Hope you guys had a very Merry Christmas, and hope you guys are ready for New Year's weekend. I know the year coming to a close. Can't believe it's already about to be 2024 in just a few days. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. The only thing I didn't get to work that I think is because I put it in the wrong spot was all the different wing views on this plane, and I forgot to recheck that before stream today when I was messing last night. Put a view thing in, but it didn't seem to work, so I only got the one view. We might have some fixed views that we can view though, that come with the plane, so we'll check all that out. But we'll get everything loaded in our tablet here. So import our flight Oakland to Ontario. We already did get clearance as well from ATC. So let's go to the top here, and we'll get our battery power and ground power connected. All right, and we are flying this on our virtual airline. Yes, obviously we're not FedEx, but with our virtual airline, you can fly any airline you want. So we're using our virtual airline here to track our flight and see how we do transporting cargo for 4 aces under the DBA FedEx. Mr. Kevin, what's going on? Good to see you. Enjoying the 2 series I wanted. Thanks again. Hey, appreciate it, Rick. Congratulations again. Did Santa treat me well? Santa did treat me well. I got some gift cards. I got some clothes. Got a new Colts football jacket that Scott, I'm sure, will like. We got some Colorado Avalanche shirts, some regular shirts. Got a bunch of gift cards of food places, Subway and other places. And then we're also getting brand new tires for the Tesla. Tesla's getting some brand new tires tomorrow morning that we're going to be up early to go get. So that's exciting. We'll be good for that. But yeah, here she is in all her glory. All her glory. We're going to first, you know what, let's get our IRSs aligning, I guess, first of all. That's an important step here in this process. 1, 2, and 3. And then the other process, which is kind of unique to this plane, we're going to go do here. We're going to open up the cargo door from the inside of the bay here. We're going to open up the cargo door. There she goes. There she goes. Ooh, we got MD-11 over there. Is that you, Mark? I'm pretty sure that's you. I think I saw Mark on the map when I loaded in earlier right there in that spot. Look at that. Cargo door open. That's unique. Mr. Davis, you're going to be flying with us? Nice. Is that you in the MD-11? Oh, there he is, Mr. Mark. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good Merry Christmas. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Alright, so that's all in. It is raining nice and wet. Nice and wet. So go to the tablet here. Let's go to ground equipment real quick. Just make sure some things are good to go. That's all good. That door is open. So this door does not open with GSX yet. So you have to manually open it, which is fine. Well, let's go ahead here, and we're going to go ahead and start the boarding process. Crew already on board. We'll go here. Let's go to weight and balance. We're going to use SimBrief custom cargo. We'll update our numbers here from SimBrief, and we'll apply that to our load. Cool. So fuel is loading there. I guess we can kind of let the fuel load in real time if we want to. So what are you flying today, Mr. Davis? You flying the A300 as well? I don't know which side you maybe spawned on. Maybe that's you right there. Okay, now that's pretty cool. GSX shows the cargo door open in this plane, in the model matching. That's pretty cool. I hope one day in at least 2024 that they may get to where they can see your active ground equipment. That's what I kind of want to see. I want to see the baggage loaders loading everyone's plane, the cargo loaders, the jetways. That's cool livery for the airplane. Yeah, that's the old school FedEx livery, the classic there. Old school FedEx, baby, the OG. The OG. All right, so let's go down here and let's get some flight information in here. We're gonna go, I think, to ACARS here and load the sim brief. All that's in there, cool. We just need to put in some information here, like our cost index. Cost index will be 100. 100. Come on. All these messages. 100 is the cost index. Cool. We are FedEx flight 1853. 1853 heavy. We'll load that in there. Cool. Well, that looks good. We'll line the IRS. Boom. That looks beautiful. We'll come back to this page here in a moment because everything is still being loaded. Fuel is being loaded still. So we'll come back to weight and balance here. We're going to put our route in. So we're cleared. Cinderella 5. I call it the Cinderella. I think it's actually called like something else, but Cinderella 5 takes transition to 33,000, squawking 3263. Might be the 6 that maintained 5,000. Okay, so let's put our squawk in while we're down here too, which was 32. What did you say? 63? 3263. Okay, so that's on. We'll wait to turn that on in reporting. We'll turn to Oakland ground. We'll pre-program Oakland ground. 75. Uh, 12175. Yep. So let's throw that in. Oh no, need park brake. Let's not do that. Alright, parking brake is in the way of switching comms here. There we go. Okay, we won't mess with that again. We won't mess with that. Okay, so ground is in there, and then we're going to do center 132-200. 132-200. Mr. Tyler coming in with a $5 donation. Appreciate you, Tyler.
6, runway 3.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much for that kind donation.
Takeoff, Fedex 440.
So first auxiliary FedEx ever had, yep. The model match is one thing lying behind you. Okay, it's 132-200, that's fine. I'm going to change that over to frequency 2. There's a way to change over and not listen to. Still listening, but I don't want to listen.
Only a true FedEx worker will understand this.
Alright, well, it has us transmitting on COM 2. That's fine. We'll leave it for now. We'll fix that. Thank you again, Tyler, for that donation. Appreciate you. He's talking about the livery we saw where it's the original FedEx, because Tyler works for FedEx. Alright, so Sid. Let's get our ATIS. ATIS information, 29905. 6 miles visibility, rain, 29905, altimeter.
1790, continue taxi by Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
We'll continue taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot 1.
So we're
Foxtrot,
expecting again the
cross
Cinderella
both one left
5,
to right,
KX
American
transition, and runway 30.
1889, Los Angeles Center offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency
Insert
change
that.
approved.
Cool.
Over to advisory for Legion 89. Happy New Year, Steve.
And then we'll go down here and set our approach into Ontario. If I can get that information here from SimBrief.
Delta 2888, Oakland Center.
Yep, 26, so.
Delta 2388.
Last call for Delta 2888. Just use caution, he's going to be checking on soon.
We're going to take runway 26 right.
Gotcha, thank you for Delta 2388.
And that will be from, I think, Pettus. Yeah, from Pettus. And that's going to be on the Ziggy 7. And that's going to come from, I think, EHF. Which is a Schaffner VOR, but let's just make sure. Yeah, EHF. There we go.
Oakland Center, Delta 2888.
You can insert that.
370.
That should all look good in there. Cool.
Miles southwest
No
of Fort Johnson,
discontinuities that I can see. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Delta 2888, radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
So we'll go here.
Delta 2388 on frequency.
Fuel is still being loaded, so we gotta wait a minute for the fuel before we can finish up our procedures. But you can see the last thing, a cargo is being loaded as well.
FedEx 440, heavy passing 3 for 5. FedEx 440, thank you, radar contact.
Lorenzo, what's going on?
Maintain flight level
RB211, welcome to the
330.
stream. Good to see you guys.
330,
Welcome aboard.
22,
Do you know
99,
how to board
1605,
pilots and
runway
passengers for a
28 right, clear to
cargo
land.
flight?
22 right, clear to land. United 2299.
Why would you have passengers in a cargo flight? I mean, if you just put passengers in your sim brief, then they might, but you have to set up your GSX profile for that too, but passengers don't normally fly in a cargo flight, so... But it might be some kind of settings you have to mess with GSX, maybe make your own custom profile.
Air Shuttle 927,
Look at all
Sutter
these
3
cargo planes
obsolete,
here,
no
baby.
longer in use. Descend by Sutter 4 southbound. Sacramento altimeter 29091.
Yeah, sorry, we've got the Sutter 4 in the box. Just forgot to change it when I copied over the flight plan.
Caleb, what's going on? Good to see you,
Air
man.
Shuttle
Welcome aboard.
927, Roger, descend by Sutter 4
Oh, pilots boarding?
southbound.
When GSX, you do the boarding, it asks you, do you want to board crew? And you just got to click on passengers, and then the passengers will board. But the pilots were already on board this flight, so we didn't need them to come. So, but it does look like our cargo is done in the back here, so we're going to go ahead and close the main cargo door.
Too heavy with a request.
Full winkle
How's the night going? Not too bad.
We see that
Not too bad at all.
information Alpha at
Alright, I
Oakland
think fuel is all fully boarded here.
north traffic, so we've changed our flight plan to be Windsor 2 for the arrival instead of the net 1.
Alright, so we're on ground now. That's good there. Let's go back up to the overhead here. And we're just going to get all of our fuel pumps on. That looks good there. Let's go up top here. Oop. What else is up here that we needed to do? That's all good there. Oops, don't need to do that. That's fine there. That's all good. Cockpit is open. Yep, we'll need to close the cockpit door here in just a second. I'll think of what else here we missed. Now we gotta get seatbelt signs and the smoking lights. Oh, we can get our nav lights on. There we go. Master APU switch though. We'll go to the on position here. Window heats can come on. Arm the emergency lights. And we'll go ahead and fire up the APU there. So APU now will come up, which we can view here. So we'll wait for the APU to start and become available. But now that our plane is ready to go here, we can get our weights in. So put a 0 fuel weight. Block fuel is going to be 28.6 or 28.0. We'll put that in there. That'll give us the rest of our weights. That's all good there. Let's go to our takeoff performance page here, and we're going to go over to the tablet. And we'll run our takeoff performance calculations here. So we are going to be runway 30. It is not dry, it is wet. And we'll sync everything else up in there and calculate. So there we go. We got flex temp of 58 degrees, 149, 149, and 161. Trim at neutral. So 149, 161. So we can do that, see if our APU is on and available, which it is. Cool. APU bus should be on. Gallery power can come on. These can be on. Cool. That all looks good there. We can disconnect the ground power. Cool. So ground power has been disconnected. Pretty sure we're pushing our own discretion here, but should probably make sure. Did I just put the gear up? No, I did not. Okay, gear's down. Need to make sure we keep the gear handle down. Davis, what's going on, man? Sorry, just got back on. I'm next to you. Next to me? Nice. Drew! What up, Drew? We need to get Mav in a 747 400 combi. The plane is half packs and half freight. Super cool. Nice. Spikefly, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard, guys. Make sure you guys don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me tonight. Get us to at least 30 likes. And if you would like to fly along on Vatsim with us, please do. Let me get my push to talk button set back up here. There we go. Welcome ground FedEx 1853 Heavy. Just want to make sure we push our own discretion.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, Oakland ground, affirmative. Pushes air discretion, advisory taxi, and verifies information. Charlie.
Part of that, we'll call you for taxi, and we got Charlie on board. Alright, cool. Transponder is squawking. I'm going to go ahead and call up GSX here so they can get ready with the pushback while we finish up our procedures here on the aircraft. So 149, 161. So let's come back down in here. 149. Boom. 149. Boom. We'll set the 161 up here for right now. Boom. That looks good. We are cleared up to only 5,000 feet, so we got that in there. That looks good.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
We're gonna go flex tape today at 58 degrees, so we'll put that in here as well. 58 degrees. There we go. And all that looks good. With all that, I believe we are ready for push and start, if I'm not mistaken. All our panel lights are up. That's all good there.
Bypass pin inserted.
There we go. Alright, let's get beacon on here. And let's make sure we're not going to push back in anyone. No one else is pushing back yet, so we'll go ahead and... Should be good to push back. Is that you in the old school livery over here, Davis? Because we will be pushing back tail that way, so you might want to just give us a second to push back.
Locking gear.
Pretty sure if you bleed is on. Not sure we haven't forgotten anything else over here. I don't think we forgot anything else in the overhead besides probe heat. We'll do that once we get the engine started here. We're going to go nose left, please.
Release sparking brakes.
Yeah, so everything seems cool for now. Alright, let's do it. Joe, what's going on? Diamond Mike, welcome back. Good to see you. Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines are clear. Start at will. Cool. Let's do it, friends. And firing up engine numero uno. We need to go inside.
Open ground
and flip
south,
the switch.
approaching FedEx 2254 clearance to Ontario, please.
The plane's kind of sticking out a little bit. Hopefully we don't run into it.
FedEx 2254 Oakland ground. I don't see an IFR flight plan for you. Can you flash?
I'm going to have GSX stop the pushback a little bit early. Got rid of the beard? I did. I did indeed. Stop here and complete pushback, please. Can't believe it's New Year's Eve today.
2254 Heavy.
It's not New Year's Eve yet. Still got 2 more days.
Number 1, stand by.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Roger.
You can disconnect.
Let's put this on the engine screen. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There it is. Alright, so we got a good start though on engine number 1. Let's start up 2. Yeah, I don't even think it's New Year's Eve anywhere in the world yet.
Attention all aircraft information. Delta is current wind 120 at 5. Altimeter 2994, runway 3028 in use.
Alright, introduce that. Got all these cargo planes, baby. I think I stopped enough in time so that way whoever's right there should be able to push back without hitting us. It should be good. Got all this FedEx presents. Are these all the returns after Christmas that people didn't want? We're shipping all the returns back. We're shipping all the returns back.
And Oakland ground, FedEx
Engine stabilizer here. We're gonna get our
Delta, ready to
out.
taxi, runway 30. FedEx 1889, Oakland ground. Correction, FedEx 1889 Heavy, Oakland ground, runway 30, taxi via Bravo, Whiskey 1. Alright, Bravo, Whiskey 1, 1889 Heavy.
Alright, that's all good there. We can get this to the off position. APU can come off now. Probe heat's coming on. Taxi light is coming on. Oakland ground FedEx 1853 Heavy, ready for taxi. Information Delta on board 30. Mr. Jeff.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, runway 30, follow company Bravo, Whiskey 1.
We'll follow the company Bravo, Whiskey 1 for FedEx 1853 Heavy. Mr. Jeff Fabiano, what's going on, man? Hey, man, hope you had a good Christmas. How are you liking the A300? I'm torn if I want to fly this or the Learjet 35. I know, right?
2354 Heavy, clearance available, advisor ready to copy.
Actually enjoying it. I did some test flights. This is our first flight on stream with it.
FedEx 2254
But I did do some test flights
Airport,
with it yesterday. And I have to say it flies really good.
Climb via the SID,
Yeah, I have to say it actually flies really, really good.
132.20, squawk
I'm fairly happy with it. I do want to get my hands on that new Learjet that I saw. I definitely want to do some Learjet up soon. But we've been so starved for like actual cargo.
3 departure, I'm not sure which one you said, KX.
Yeah, we've been just so starved for actual cargo.
20 and 1747.
I know it's been a minute since I've seen you've been flying.
FedEx 2254.
I always gotta love when you gotta update everything. The new AirAC came out today as well.
November Delta Echo Lima.
Yeah, the new AirAC came out today as well, so I'd update that before. The A300 already has an update. So they updated and fixed a few bugs. They pushed out an update today. They were going to wait until next week, but they said they've been working so hard and got it really good that they decided to go ahead and give it everyone for the weekend. So,
FedEx 2254, can you read back the squawk? I missed your readback.
But yeah, no, I think it's fairly good. It taxis really well on the ground. I love how it handles on the ground.
FedEx 2254.
There are some control sensitivities that you might want to set your control sensitivities for to make it feel better flying. I guess that were given, which was like -40, dead zone 1%, reactivity 10%, I think, something along those lines. Oh, we got so many good planes in the pipeline right now. 2024 is going to be astronomical, I think, for the flight sim world. 777 is around the corner. 737 MAX is supposed to be releasing right after the 777, from what I'm hearing. So that's right around the corner. There's the freeware cargo version, real cargo version of the 747. I think Horizon Sim's doing it. That's coming soon as well. So we're gonna have a 7.4 cargo. We got the MD-11 releasing soon. You buy your throttle mod just for the max? Oof. I know. If I had two Thrustmaster throttles like that, I would get that mod too. I saw what you posted that you got, man. It looks really cool. I've seen a couple people use it. Even better than the mod that we have for the Honeycomb throttles. It looks pretty dope. Pretty dope, not gonna lie. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a new mod out for 737 handles that are closer to the real thing for the Thrustmaster throttle quadrant. You gotta put two of them. You can use it on one, but it's better if you put two of them together. So you get everything you need, flaps, speed brake, throttles.
FedEx 1889 Heavy, contact Oakland Center 132.20, have your flight.
32.2, we'll see you next time, FedEx 1889, no skippies.
No skippies. No skippies, Mark. No skippies. How long is this flight? This flight, I think, is just about an hour. 57 minutes for this flight. This is not a long flight. Our next flight will be longer. Next flight to Dallas, that's, I think, about a 2.5 hour flight or so. I haven't looked up the exact time, but... Any idea when the 777's coming? I would want to say by the end of January. That's my best guess. Don't know for sure. I'm not in the inner circle. I'm not sponsored by PMDG. But just from their talking, I'm hoping by the end of January. That's my hope. But we're less than 2 months away. I think I can confidently say less than 2 months from their announcement.
FedEx 718, ready for taxi.
FedEx 718 Heavy, Oakland ground, verified information, Delta.
Do the windshield wipers on this thing work?
We have information, Delta, FedEx 718.
Just smears the window.
FedEx 718
But it actually does get rid of the dots.
Taxi via
So I guess it does kind of work.
Whiskey 1.
It gets rid of the droplets and turns it into streaks.
30 Bravo Whiskey 1, FedEx 718.
New schedule for IE release December 2024. Ooh. Could you imagine if it was that long? It would be in trouble. Was that a call for FedEx 1853 Heavy? Missed a call.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, say again.
Did I miss a radio call?
FedEx 1853 Heavy, negative, but you can contact Oakland Center 132.20, Heavy to flight.
Sounds good. We'll go over to Center. Thanks for ATC, FedEx 1853 Heavy. Suit. Sweet, got a month to save, right? You better order Subway then. That's right. Let's go over to Tau, or Center, I should say.
Full vehicle 2 Heavy, Oakland is
so many good planes coming out though. A330 coming soon.
Let me know when you have information, Delta.
The A350 being announced from iniBuilds. There's going to be so many releases this year. A brand new simulator. Let's not forget about that.
Delta at Oakland.
Full vehicle 2 Heavy, roger. You can expect
That's true, Kevin.
Zulu runway 30 approach.
RNAV Zulu 30 approach.
No worries, Davis. Someone has to do it.
Full vehicle 2.
Yeah, Jersey Mike say, Drew, how dare you? It'll cost $70, $80. I'm probably sure it's probably going to be in that range. Who knows? Nice, yeah, you should give the A300 a shot, Mark. Oakland Center, FedEx 1853 Heavy, rolling up on 30, ready to go. Information Delta.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, Oakland Center, roger.
It does have the model, Jeff. He's in the MD-11. Yeah. but they does have the 300 model.
561 Juliet Bravo, Oakland Center.
Yeah, glad to have you aboard tonight, Matt. I'd like to get our clearance to Monterey.
Yeah, he is in the MD-11.
Bravo, Roger, clearance on request.
It's showing the MD-11 or the A300 in the old school FedEx livery for the ones that are flying along with us. I'm not sure if he told us to hold short or what he told us to do, to be honest. We're gonna hold short though. We're gonna hold short. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mike. Or Rick. I don't know why I called you Mike. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rick. Joe, when I was in Melbourne last week, I had COVID for the second time. Get over it. Oof. I'm glad you're feeling better though, Joe. Kylo Bear, what's going on? Just saying hi and hope you have a great new year. I hope you do as well. I hope you do as well.
FedEx 1889, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Alright, up 310, FedEx 1889 heavy.
Center, good evening. Cascadia 6111.
Yeah, I'm going to have to recheck the
28
controller.
miles north of the
I don't know if he told us to hold short or not.
level 340.
Let's see if we can see planes behind
Cascadia
us. Yep.
6111, Oakland Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 340.
300, two 300s coming there behind us, the old school livery.
11, thanks.
Yeah, Mark was in the MD-11. Oakland Center, FedEx 1853, heavy 30 ready to go.
FedEx 1853, heavy roger, short delay and trail spacing.
Yep, no worries. We'll hold short. FedEx 1853. We are holding short. Oh, forgot auto brake max. I knew we were going to do some things here. Arm the speed brake. Takeoff config. Good. I think we're good now. I think we're all good now.
561 Juliet Bravo, clearance.
I'm going to be on a real-life flight to Florida January 5th. Nice. Allegiant.
Juliet
That's
Bravo,
cool.
cleared to the Monterey Airport, radar vector, Sacramento VOR, as filed. On
Hang on one sec, guys.
Fly runway heading, maintain 5,000. Squawk 4514.
561 Juliet Bravo copies our clearance proceeding to Monterey. Fly runway heading to 5,000, squawk 4514, and we have information India.
Flight is 1 Juliet Bravo, readback is correct. Runway 17 right, thank you for India. FedEx 1853 heavy, runway 30 cleared for takeoff. FedEx 1853 heavy, wind 1405, runway 30 cleared for takeoff. Carry on, I'm not receiving your voice.
Sorry about that. FedEx 1853 heavy, runway 30 clear for takeoff. Guess it would help if we turned down my cap. But we are cleared for departure. Let's do it.
Oscar 2149, I'm unable 340. I can give you 330 or 350 advise.
350.
Alaska 2149, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
350, that's going to find 149.
Right, there we go. Engines up. Toga. Looking good.
FedEx 332, amendment to your rating, advise when you're ready.
Almost there. And B1, rotate. Nice and easy.
FedEx 332, clear direct to Melbeck.
Pause the rate.
Arrival, San Francisco.
Years up.
Clear to San Francisco via direct Melbeck, Bodega 3 arrival, FedEx 332.
FedEx 332, read back correct. Thank you for the help.
Oakland Center 561 Juliet Bravo with you, Sacramento, ready to taxi.
November 561 Juliet Bravo, runway 17 right. Taxi via Golf 2 Alpha, Alpha 3, Sacramento, altimeter 29091.
I think I missed a radar call. Was our FedEx 1853 heavy?
FedEx 1853, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I maintain flight level 330, FedEx 1853 heavy. Alright, we'll bring flaps up to 1.
FedEx 718, Tolbert Shore 930.
And up to
718, Oakland Center,
330.
roger, short delay and trail spacing.
Roger.
Pilatus 1 Juliet Bravo, did you get your taxi clearance?
Sorry for the delay, we sure did. Taxi, what do we got here? Golf 1 Alpha, all the way to the end, Alpha 3 for runway 17 right.
Alright, flaps all the way up. Looking good. I love the trim sound. Love that trim sound. Like Pac-Man.
440 heavy. FedEx 440, go ahead. Yes, sir. Could we get an early release for frequency? Need to take care of stuff. FedEx 440, roger. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Hey, have a great night. Thanks for your service. Great job. 440.
Should be turning us here soon.
FedEx 1889, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh. The mark disconnect.
FedEx 718 heavy, runway 30 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, FedEx 718 heavy.
Oakland wind 14085.
Center FedEx 332 heavy, request to step away for up to 5 minutes.
FedEx 332 approved, let me know when you get back.
Wilco, thanks, FedEx 332.
Shuttle 927 at Ovone, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 17 right approach.
Right at Ovum, we're clear the RNAV 17 right for Air Shuttle 927.
And Oakland Center, FedEx 1889, sorry, got disconnected there. Still climbing up to flight level 310.
FedEx 1889, roger, ident.
And ident 1889.
Alright, we're cooking here. We're gonna get autopilot on.
Radar contact reestablished, flight level 251, climb maintain, flight level 310.
310, FedEx 1889.
Get the gear to the off position. Ooh, look at that cloud breakout. Look at them clouds.
Center FedEx 2254, short of
So,
30.
MD-11's getting better with each update, Mark. That's good to hear.
Taking off either.
That is good news. How long do you think have they announced an official release date to the public yet?
FedEx 2254 heavy, roger, hold short 30, I'll call you back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, have they announced an official release date? Just like flying an A320, huh? It's really like if a Boeing and an Airbus had a baby. This is what the A300 is like. The way that the autopilot panel works is kind of more like a Boeing than it is an Airbus, but it's got an Airbus look to it. But it operates more like a Boeing. So yeah, it's like I said, it's like a Boeing and an Airbus had a baby and then popped out an A300. Cheating watching the stream. No official release. They're working on to get the beta out for P3D before the end of the year. P3D? They're still developing for P3D? Tell them to focus on Microsoft. Tell them to focus on where the real action's at. They did it for both? I don't know about that. Gotta tell them to put their focused to the right stuff there. Thank you for the link there, Drew. So if you guys missed it and you weren't here earlier, there is a new product that we're going to be open beta testing this weekend. We did get a copy from the developer to have a key to use it. And so it's an AI generated passenger announcement add-on. And I'll be going more into details about that this weekend. After we've done a little bit of a couple practice flights, and then we'll be able to stream it. And we'll have links to the site and everything for it. It's a new developer. Like I said, it's something that looked very promising, so I reached out to him and asked to kind of be a part of the beta testing to try it out and showcase it for you guys. As you guys know, I like my passenger announcements. But it seems pretty cool. It's got, like I said, it's AI generated announcements. It gives you a new announcement like every time. Not just the same announcement over and over again. It's an AI generated announcement based on your flight time, based on your flight time, based on what airline you're flying for. Gives you real-time weather in the announcement and all that kind of stuff, so seems pretty promising, pretty cool. And we'll give it an honest and true review this weekend together at some point, probably on Sunday.
Center Fedex 2254, you chance to launch it.
And they offer more than just that program as well on the site. There's other things on there for flight monitoring and stuff like that. It's like an online electronic flight bag type deal. And all that stuff is free. This is the only part that's not free just because the AI program to use is not free, so.
Said anything, but yeah, people look out.
Delta 2888, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Delta 2888. Center FedEx 332, have you back on frequency.
FedEx 332, roger, welcome back. FedEx 332, descend via Bodega 3 arrival, San Francisco altimeter 2993.
Mr. Captain Geo, what's going on? We're going to cross pass. You're heading to SJC. Nice. Where are you coming from, Geo? Look at these clouds, though. This breakout is insane.
Oakland Center 561 Juliet Bravo.
Insane.
Climbing through, 1,000 for 3,000.
Lotus 1 Juliet Bravo, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
I maintain 17,000, 561 Juliet Bravo.
Let's see. Do you have any fixed views saved in this aircraft? Let's see. Looks like they do. Maybe. That's loud. Turn that down. Sorry. Oh, saved fixed views in here. Any normal ones? It's kind of a normal one. Kind of a normal one. The engine view. To install iniBuild plane to Microsoft, use the iniBuild installer. Gotta be on PC though. A300 is not available for Xbox yet, but it will be. So yeah, the iniBuild manager. The iniBuild manager. Let's check out any other showcase. They got a lot of showcase. There's a cargo hold. Cargo hold camera. A lot of packages in there.
FedEx 1889, can you do me a favor? Can you try signing off for just a minute?
I got 26 showcase camera views. I feel like these are just repeating now.
2254, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Level 350, FedEx 2254.
FedEx 1889, Oakland Center.
Go for 1889.
I need you to sign off for a minute or two. Can you sign off for just a minute?
Yeah, I'll sign off and come back on to 1889. I'll tell you.
Icing is in range here. Maybe we turn on some anti-ice here. I think someone showed earlier this does actually accumulate ice here on your windshield wipers, so kind of shows you that you need icing protection.
And Oakland Center, FedEx 1889 back on frequency, flight level 310.
FedEx 1889, thanks, radar contact reestablished, maintain flight level 310.
Alright, maintain 310. My apologies again for that disconnect earlier.
Alright, well yeah, so okay. General first thoughts on this aircraft though, it hand flies like a beauty. We still need to, I think, practice our landings a little bit. Our landings are seem to be a little firm. So far, we just got to get used to the way the aircraft flyers, I think.
17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land for Air Shuttle 927.
We also got to get standard pressure. And our landing lights off. Forgot about that. There we go. Sweet. Oh yeah, she's a beauty though.
Circuit 1790, radar services are terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
How does in-flight de-icing work? I mean, you just gotta turn it on so you don't get icing. If that is what you mean, Kylo. Anytime you're flying through moisture and you're under 10 degrees Celsius is when you really have to kind of worry about icing. But really when it gets to zero, below zero, is really, really important to always have the anti-ice on when you're flying through any visible moisture, which obviously clouds visible moisture. Bomb Tech, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard.
Oakland Center, November 5293 X-ray, request IFR clearance to Lake Tahoe.
November 5293 X-ray, Oakland, where are you on the ground at?
Sacro International, GA parking 38.
Am I getting the A300? I thought you said you were going to get it. You're going to wait for the 700. I think you should get both, but that's just my opinion. I think you should get both if you can afford it. So this aircraft has also been added to our virtual airline. So if you're part of our virtual airline 4 Aces, you guys can go ham flying some cargo for our airline, making us lots and lots of moolah. Our practice flight last night from Ontario to Oakland. I think we made 26 grand on that flight doing some cargo.
Full vehicle 2, cross Alex at 5000, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 30 approach.
Cross Alex at 5000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 30 approach, Bullwinkle 2 heavy.
I know you are, Rick. I was just saying in general for everyone watching, not just for you. I was saying in general for everyone, this airline has been added to the airline. The
turn
plane.
left, cleared direct Eddie, cross Eddie 6000, cleared ILS, runway 28 left approach.
Once you had to wait to de-ice the plane on the runway, well, they don't normally do it on the runway. They'll do it on the taxiway, or they usually have like a parking spot to get de-iced at, Kylo. But icing is bad. If your plane ices up, you die. So that's why they de-ice the plane. So that way it It melts the ice on the plane currently, and then it adds chemicals to help fight ice from going onto the plane while you're flying.
Vectors ILS runway 28 right approach.
But yes, it's very, very crucial to not have ice on your plane, because if your system's ice up, you can't fly the plane, you die. It just plummets to the ground. You become a dead stick. Yes, so in short terms, ice is dead. Ice equals dead. You know, no icing. That was loud. It was loud. Runway is takeoff stage, a taxiway makes more sense. Yes, yeah, they wouldn't really ever de-ice a plane on the runway, unless that was just for whatever reason the only spot they had to do it. But I don't think there's anywhere that does that. They do it at the gate before the runway. They have to learn a new plane. Yep, it's definitely different. Definitely different flying this compared to flying a regular Boeing, a regular Airbus. Very similar systems, but still very different. Still very different. We're still in the clouds here, so we'll still keep the anti-ice on. Temperature is -19, so we'll keep all that on and good and running for now. All planes go into the community folder. Depends on the plane, but yes. Yes. Usually planes have their own installer, and you just have to point it to the community folder and it will install it for you. That's most planes.
Oakland Center, wind 1405, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 30, Southwest 546.
Bullwinkle 2, heavy departing westbound jet traffic, Oakland, you'll be climbing 5,000, no factor.
You just call him Bullwinkle?
Bullwinkle 2 copies.
Bullwinkle? Oh. That's almost as funny call sign as French baguette. Bullwinkle, at your service, sir.
Is clear of runway 17 right at Alpha 11. We just like to taxi to concourse B.
Air Shuttle 927, taxi to the ramp, remain on this frequency.
Alright, taxi to the ramp, stand with you for Air Shuttle 927.
5293 X-ray, Oakland Center.
What's the range on the A300? Good question. I think it's like 5,000 nautical miles.
Oakland Center.
They're calling me. Was that FedEx 1853 heavy?
Let's go for TBM 5293 X-ray.
Nope, not for me. It was not South from Minnesota International Airport to Dublin, Ireland. Nice. It's similar range, Rick. Similar range to the 7.3. I think 7.3 might be able to go a little bit further. It's just because this holds a lot of cargo. If we fly this plane empty, it carries a lot of fuel. It could probably go a longer distance. But this really is not like a long haul aircraft. It's just a wide body, short to medium range cargo plane. So they transport a lot of cargo, short to medium range, not so much long haul like a 7.6 or a 777.
332 heavy, turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 11,000.
Descend, maintain 1111.
Jeff, you still there? You've been doing any, you've done any Vatsim controlling recently?
FedEx 332 heavy, turn left heading 100.
Heading 100, FedEx 332.
Southwest 546, radar contact.
We are leveling off at cruise here.
I'm maintaining 10,000.
10,000.
I'm going to speed us up just a tad here. I'm going to go 8.2. 8.2.
Southwest 546, Oakland Center.
Sorry, I think I stepped on you. We copy radar contact. Climb,
Any flight, you cannot fly with ice. It doesn't matter how far you're flying, Kylo.
Thank you.
If you have ice on the plane, you need to de-ice.
Delta 2888, wind
Yeah, it doesn't matter how long the flight is, you can't even really take off safely with ice on your plane.
Clear land, Delta 2888.
Icing can happen very quickly. Icing can happen within minutes and your plane is seized up and in a free fall. Ice is probably one of the singular most dangerous things a pilot really has to watch out for when flying an aircraft, to be honest. Other than other objects in the sky, the icing is probably one of the most important things to watch for to make sure your plane is not getting
FedEx 1889, Oakland Center.
Go ahead, 1889.
Yes, sir. Traffic 11 o'clock, 25 miles, flight level 350, Alaska 737.
Yep, we got him on the scope here for FedEx 1889.
FedEx 1889, roger. He's going to be going to Los Angeles. Your radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh, the Unicom, thanks for the ATC, and we'll see you next time, 1889.
Alaska 2149, radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Happy New Year. See ya. Let's go 2149.
Bullwinkle 2 heavy, wind 1205, runway 30, cleared to land.
Runway 30 cleared to land. Bullwinkle 2 heavy.
Yeah, I mean, they're fairly, I guess, fairly similar aircraft.
Good evening. Right 346, 46 Tacoma, stuff of TCA.
In terms of systems and all that stuff, it's just a different body.
Freeway 346, Oakland Center, radar contact maintained, flight level 380.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you're flying, Kylo, you gotta always make sure you don't have ice. Well, the higher the altitude you are, the colder it gets, right? So, you know, technically, the higher you are, the easier it is to get ice in your plane. It just depends on if you're flying through moisture. If you're not flying through moisture, like if we were higher in the blue sky and not going through clouds, there'd be no moisture, you wouldn't have to really worry about icing. It's really only when you're flying through moisture.
Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb maintain 310, 556.
FedEx 332 heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
Now, my only question is, I don't think you can do fixes, right? You just have to do VORs in this plane. Am I mistaken that? Like, you can't do the fix rings like we do in the Boeing and the Airbus, I don't think. If we do, I don't know how to do them. So if anyone knows how to do that, let me know.
Heading 110, FedEx 332.
Center FedEx 2254, can I step out for 10 minutes or less?
So I guess we could do that, put our waypoints in, and then it gives us the distance to it.
Sounds good.
Delta 2888, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Good night.
Bravo to the gate, Delta 2888. Good night.
November 52903 X-ray, Oakland Center.
Alright, getting close to top of descent. We're gonna get over to Unicom probably before we reach top of descent. Yeah, no ATC, LA Center's not online, Ontario's not online, so we'll be over to Unicom here shortly.
FedEx 1853, your 40-inch trail of your company, your radar services are terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, thank you for the ATC. We'll see you next time, FedEx 1853 Heavy. See ya. We've been approved over to Unicom. I just gotta figure out how to do is how we turn the comm off here, so that way we don't still hear them. Because if I switch over to here, Because it's still monitoring this frequency on the Vatsim clamp. On the PMGG, we can turn it off. But I don't know how to do that here. Can we do that on both of them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but we are on Unicom. No skippies. Alright, so we're going to be getting our descent soon. Let's take a look at our arrival. We're on the Ziggy 7. At Flavor, we're going to be expecting 14,000. Yes, they do also have a Debrief profile now on Debrief, yep, which we are using. Alright, so let's take a look at this here at Flav. We need to be at 14,000, which obviously is not what's in there right now, so we're going to go ahead and put 14,000 in here. So I'll be at 14,000 there at Flav. And we'll start descending on in after that. Oh, you're talking about the MD-11? Sorry. So, well, that's good though. Still good news about the MD-11. Alright, so we're gonna put 14,000 in here first. That'll be our first altitude here, which top descent's in about 80 miles, so we can enjoy the view here for a little bit longer. Enjoy the view for just a little bit longer. So obviously we're going to be doing tons of cargo ops. We're going to be doing UPS tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll do something out of Louisville. I don't know where we're going to go yet. I still got to kind of plan that out a little bit, what we're going to do tomorrow. But we're going to do some flying tomorrow, and we're going to do some trucking tomorrow. So American Truck Sim and some Flight Simulator. And then Sunday will be the new product on Flight Simulator, which will be in the A320. And then probably some more cargo ops too, to be honest. We're going to be doing a lot of cargo. Sunday we might do some cargo ops in Europe, maybe. Maybe some DHL. Maybe something like that. We'll see what we do. So, but I hope you guys had a good Christmas. You're enjoying your week. Anyone got any big New Year's plans? Anything new and exciting? Any New Year's resolutions out there? Anyone that makes New Year's resolutions? Do you actually follow your New Year resolution? Or do you just make it and then forget about it after day one? So I'm working on more of a set schedule moving forward of exactly what we're going to be doing moving forward for the year. That's kind of, I guess, my New Year's resolution, to get back to a normal schedule of streams 4 or 5 days a week, which I'm still planning that out, but going to get back into some GTA here soon as well. I re-downloaded all that stuff. Now I just got to get back in, learn the controls, and then we'll stream it. A lot of things have changed. I got to relearn. I'm looking forward to doing that. More trucking, obviously, more farming. We'll have our random day stream, we'll have a one day where we do something random and different. I don't know what day of the week that'll be. That might be on Mondays, because Mondays are the worst day at work. So Monday might be our random day. We just come in, relax, and kind of do whatever, sports, house building, flipping, you know, whatever it is. Goat simulator. And then, but yeah, so. Because right now our planned off days are going to be Wednesdays and Thursdays. Snowless Minnesota? Nice. But yeah, right now that's one thing. Wednesdays and Thursdays will be our off days. Maybe one other off day in there as well, but we'll see. But Wednesdays and Thursdays will be the off days. Of course, we're also going to have our sports podcast every Sunday morning. Either a video being recorded and released that day or a live stream. So we're going to be getting back into that on Sundays as well as other things. So. Alright, should be fairly close, top of descent here. We are fairly close. Just over 40 miles to go. Here's what our arrival chart looks like coming in here from EHF. Going down to 14,000 here shortly. Do. Do. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel, I think, looks good. Yep, still 18,000 pounds of fuel. We're looking good there. One of these screens pop out. All right, almost there, baby. Almost there. Dude. Another plane over there. That plane coming at us? I think that plane's coming at us. Beautiful desert mountains here. And as soon as we get under 10 miles, we'll start our descent. You think you'll be a 777 or A300 captain when the 777 comes out? I mean, we'll definitely be... We'll probably... it's hard to say. I want to say we're probably going to fly them an equal amount just because I don't do a lot of long haul. 777s are definitely built for long hauls. But we're definitely going to be flying both a lot. Because I can do a short haul in 777 if I really wanted to. But, alright, we'll go back to manage speed here. Starting the descent. Back on the profile. But I mean, when it comes out, I'm definitely going to be flying the 777 over this. So, well, that's why I said, Kevin, I'm going to be flying them equally. But they do use 777 more for long haul than they do in this plane. But we're going to be doing a ton of both. Like the 777 is not going to make me not want to fly this plane, but I am obviously, when it comes out, going to be all about the 777, right? But all these planes coming out just gives us so many more options, so that way we can just have streams that are more diverse, right? Instead of always turning in, okay, he's throwing another 737 today. He's flying the Airbus A320 again today. Like, you know, like we need to mix it up. Like, there's no reason to why we need to fly one plane all week anymore when these planes come out, right? We could fly a different plane every single stream if we really want to. Like, there's no need to fly the same plane. Should be a different airline, different route, different plane every day. One day we're doing passengers in the 777. Next day we're doing cargo in the A300. Next day we're doing, you know, passengers in the A3, 30. Then we're back to cargo in the 777. Then we're back to passengers in the 73. Then we're back to, passengers in the A350 when it comes out. Then we're doing cargo in the 74. Then we're doing cargo back in the A300. Like, streams should be getting a lot more interesting, a lot more diverse. Not the same old thing. This does a wonderful job scratching the itch, right? I think the 737 will still be... It will probably see a downtick just because the planes are releasing the beginning of this year. So I think the beginning of that first quarter of the year is definitely going to see an uptake in all these wide bodies, but I still think the 737 will be very popular. I think it will still definitely be one of the more popular ones. I mean, it is in real life one of the more popular ones. It has more routes, more flights. So I think it's still going to get used quite a bit. Everyone's not going to fly a 777 every single day. I mean, at least we're not. Like, flying one plane every single day is not gonna tickle my fancy. You know what I mean? Like I said, that's why I said our streams are going to be diverse. We're going to be flying something different all the time. To keep it interesting, keep it fun. Like, there's no reason to fly a full, besides when the planes first come out, there's like no reason to fly a full 2 weeks with the same plane. Like, there's going to be so many options now. But before, we were very limited. There wasn't, options. We had option. you know. So I think that's where it's gonna really come in handy. Mr. Anth, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Were you able to change your descent speed similar to speed intervene? Yeah, you can change your descent speed. You just need to pull the knob. Pull the knob, you can change the descent speed. It will go into level change, I think, instead of profile. So if we pull that like that, you see it goes into level change. So that's the only difference. It's going to descend based on the speed you wanted to want to do instead of descending on the profile. So it is more of a manage the speed, let the plane manage the speed type of aircraft. From what I've seen, I don't think there's another way around that. Unless you go to vertical speed, then you can go vertical speed and then I think manually control the speed of the airplane. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it works that way, Davis. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't know nearly as much about this plane as I do a 737. So maybe someone else in chat might know. I'm gonna go ahead and get anti-ice here. We'll clear the clouds. Almost clearing to 18,000 feet here. Temperature is 3 degrees now, so we don't have to worry about the icing anymore here. Let's go to approach configuration, flaps 30-30, looks good. Our decision height is what we need here. So we are going to be for runway 26 right. So decision height is going to be 1132. We'll throw that in there. And then our ILS stuff, 1097. And 258. Where's that 258? 258. Oh, 258 there looks good. Alright, before we get to our next restriction, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. And I will be right back. All right, we're back here. Let's go ahead and get our altitude now down to, we need to be at what here? 3,000? 3,000 is glide slope. There we go. So we're at 14,000 till flab. So yeah, altitude hold, you can, I guess, do your speed. Almost all the way down there. I'm gonna go to 270. Don't want to go that slow. Don't want to go that slow. Yeah, see, the only thing with this frame gen mod is I really wish that you didn't lose your frames when you clicked off the screen. Because it went from like 60 to 30, 27. And back up to 60. Looks beautiful coming in here to Southern California. Clouds in the mountains. See altimeter error here. We didn't get that put in. It is 3009er. We need to do that. 3009er. Go back to profile. Just hit top of the set. Nice. Not too far behind us then. Well, not too far behind us. For those of you guys that are going to be continuing on with us next, we will be flying to Dallas-Fort Worth Alliance Cargo Hub in Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. That will be our next.
Ontario traffic, FedEx 1889, over you gave the inbound for the ILS 261 approach, Ontario.
Just make sure no ATC came online. Nope, not yet. LAX Tower and approach is online, so we may get LAX Center. Maybe. But we'll be flying, like I said, tonight over to not DFW, but Dallas-Fort Worth Alliance, the cargo hub next to that airport. That'll be our next stop. And then tomorrow we'll be doing some UPS ops tomorrow, as well as some trucking tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do first. We might do trucking first. No, we'll probably do flying first in the afternoon. Probably save trucking for at night. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. So we'll do some UPS there, and then Sunday we'll do some DHL ops, maybe over in Europe. I gotta find some DHL routes that we can do. I don't think UPS or FedEx flies the A300 over in Europe because it just doesn't fly that far. So yeah, we'll find maybe some DHL or some other ops. You know, there is other carriers that use the 300. So, as well as we'll do another flight in the, like I said, A320 on Sunday as well, doing the new product showcase. Bammer, what's going on, man? Just in our descent into Ontario, which we will be arriving here shortly. Arriving shortly. We need to get our lights on here. I'm slacking on all this. Slacking on all of it. Start flying a new plane, it's like we forgot how to fly. But hope you're doing well, man. Hope you enjoyed your Christmas. This is our first stream back from Christmas break. So the charts are used to know your restrictions on your descent. At certain waypoints, you need to be at certain altitudes and speeds. But on here, there's a top of descent marker, a little arrow that shows when you need to start your descent. I'm gonna go ahead and arm spoilers here. Are they armed? Yep.
And Ontario traffic, FedEx 18 short final runway 26 left, 26 right.
Oh, was it progress? I had that in there. Ontario traffic, FedEx 1853 heavy is coming behind company traffic, about 18 miles, still out, and preparing for the ILS 26 right. Someone says way too early or way too late, yeah. I mean, you can do some calculations in your head. Anywhere from 80 to 120 miles out from the airport is when you want to start descending based on how high you are. So 80 miles if you're below 30,000 feet, like 28,000 to 30,000. 32,000 feet, about 100 miles, 32 to 34, 35 to 38, about 110, 40,000, about 120. So it just depends on how far away you are, how low you need to go to. That's just rough estimates. So it depends on how low you need to go. Nice, that's good. Congrats, man. Hope it went well. You didn't read the destination, you just took off from Ontario? Yeah, Ontario's where we're going to, Kenny. We need more drag. More drag coming out. More drag. Our plane is decelerating. Let's go flaps 1. First notch of flaps coming out here. We're going to arm the approach mode. Get this into ILS. So we got here shows we're 16 miles out from the airport. Since we don't have fixed rings, we're going to kind of use that to show us where we're at here. Bring those back in here, arm them. So here's where we could kind of go. A little bit of managed speed here. No ATC's online, so don't got to worry about it too much. Gotta be cautious of the mountains, but we should have no mountains.
And Ontario traffic, FedEx 1889, clear runway 26 right at Kilo, taxiing to the ground.
More spoiler, and we'll go flaps 2 here, which is flaps 1530, I believe, or 1515. So we can descend a little bit quicker.
Ontario traffic, CVS 805 heavy, south 10 miles out on the RNAV 26 left.
Rule of 3 is great as a general rule of thumb. 3 times cruise, altitude equals wind to descend. So you're saying 30,000, yep. Rule of 3, so you can do that way as well. That you can. Alright, speed brake's gonna come in here. We're looking good. We're going to arm those again. Ontario traffic, FedEx 1853 heavy, 10 mile final, 26 right, Ontario. Music's down. We're going to focus on the arrival. Start dropping our speed more here. Probably go back to profile. Drop 3, gear down. We'll go auto brake low. Needs more drag apparently. ourselves a land here. A little high, can't really see the airport. That's right. We should get visual by the time we get down. Flight slope should be coming in any second now. Drag is in. The wide slope any second. Hopefully. Doesn't look like it's capturing. It might have went a little high. We're gonna go with my aircraft here. Make sure we rearm the spoilers. Our instruments in. Ontario traffic, FedEx 1853 heavy, short final, 26 right, Ontario.
No skippies.
No skips. No skips. Put your landing rate guesses in now. We'll see what Volanta gives us for a landing rate. Here we go. My throttles as well. Runways in sight. A little off center. Looks low. We'll fix that here. Definitely a different style bird. 200. 200. 100. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. She likes to float. 5. Alright, we're down. Reversers are activated, nose down gently. Gave us a minus. Our airline's telling us 222. We'll see what Volanta gave us. The rotors are sensitive on the ground, that's for sure. $80 knots. Stowing the reversers. Manual braking. Welcome to Ontario, ladies and gentlemen. As we will just take this exit right here to the right. Ontario traffic, FedEx 1853, heavy clear runway 26 right, Ontario. Alright, we made it. Welcome to Ontario, ladies and gentlemen. Get the lights off here. Goes over to taxi. Wing lights off, runway... Oop, not that one. Runway turn-offs and strobe lights. NP on.
Ontario traffic.
The flaps. Starting up the...
Ontario traffic, FedEx 2254 heavy, approximately 17 miles to the northeast field, sending out a 7,000 inbound ILS approach, runway 26 right, Ontario.
A wild guess, sir, wild guess. Let's see if Volanta agreed. So the airline gave us a minus 222. Volanta gave us a minus 241. We're going to go with what our virtual airline gave us. And we're going to turn into the cargo ramp right here. Brake temps are hot. Get the brake fan on. I think it's a brake fan I just hit. Yeah. Brakes are hot. We'll park right over here and stand forward. Stand for right next to the MD-11. All right, let's go in. We'll park right there. Mr. Vertical Sim, what's going on? Waiting for Davis to screw up the concrete on the runway. Uh-oh, Davis.
Terra traffic FedEx 2254 heavy, 7 mile final, 26 right.
Alright, parking brake is set, APU is on, and generator is on. Let's go ahead. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Transponder over to standby. There goes the gens kicking on, beacon lights coming off, seatbelt signs off. Welcome to Mr. Vertical Sims, Ontario. Lovely, lovely Ontario. Of course, as I said over in Canada's chat, my favorite airport. Not biased at all in that opinion. Request deboarding. Let's go to our tab over here. We're going to need to open up the main cargo door. We'll get our ground power unit on here as well. We'll toggle the chocks because the brakes are hot. I think that will let us take the brakes off. We'll see if GSX yells at me. Nope, GSX did not yell at me because the chocks are on. Vertical Sim is the lovely developer of this airport and many, many other beautiful airports in Microsoft Flight Simulator, as well as X-Plane. All right, there we go. Doors are open. Cargo is going to get unloaded here, and we're going to get ready for the next flight over to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Go ahead and connect the ground power. Look at the APU shut off. We get our fuel pumps shutting back off for now.
Terra traffic, FedEx 2254 short final, 26 right, Ontario.
There we go. Nope, crew staying on board. Same crew flying to Fort Worth next. Even Omaha? Yes, he did make the lovely Omaha from where you're at, Tyler. Really no home airport. Thanks, Bammer. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got minus 222. Not bad. We're flying cargo, right? How'd we do on the parking? A little off center, but we stopped at the line. So we stopped at the line just a little tiny bit off center. Still getting used to the center point in this aircraft. As our cargo is being all unloaded here. All unloaded. Look at that beautiful MD-11 next to us. Oof, can't wait till we get to try that plane out too at some point. Alright, so we're going to get our thing loaded up. Let's see how we did on the VA. Let's see how it gave us on the VA. Ooh, perfect flight on the VA. We got a 10 out of 10, baby. $25,889 in profit in our cargo. Great touchdown. Great distance on the threshold, right in the landing zone. Average center line, good on the center line. Perfect flight on the VA for us. So yeah, perfect flight. You guys are all coming in here. I'm going to be landing soon. I see someone just landed, it looks like, on 26 right there. What, Davis, was that you? Davis, you landed with your cargo door open, sir. Sir, your cargo door is open. I think that's just a bug on the model matching. I'm pretty sure your cargo door open when Canada landed here yesterday. I was watching in sim and his cargo door was open too. So I think it's something to do with model matching. Unless that's Davis, then yes, for sure you left your cargo door open. Left your cargo door open, sir. But everyone's parked here at the FedEx ramp. We're definitely going to need to get a screenshot when you guys all land.
Ontario traffic, FedEx 2054 Clearwater runway is taxiing to FedEx cargo ramp, Ontario.
Yep, once everyone gets here, we'll need a nice picture of everyone. All the FedEx activity over here. All that FedEx activity. They're building a new terminal at my home airport. It would be dope if someone made a scenery for it. Cough, cough, JK. For Pittsburgh, huh? That would be a Davis thing to do, right? And flying, you wanted that? You needed that factory air, or was the air conditioning not working? Need the extra air conditioning there in your plane there. When's the next ATS stream? Visa tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening. We're gonna be doing flying tomorrow afternoon first, more cargo ops, and then tomorrow evening / night we'll be doing some ATS, and we can do a convoy if people want to drive along with us as well. Yeah, people want to drive along with us. Let me get my next flight ready to rock and roll. Ontario. We're going to KAFW. We're in the A300. Another screenshot there of the three of us. Alright, so it'll give us about 20 minutes or so to get turned around and reloaded. So departure time 4, we'll just do 4:20. Okay. So yeah, about a 2.5 hour, almost 3 hour flight, I think, it's about 2.5 hour, I think, flight time to Dallas Fort Worth from here. Yeah, he's done quite a few, Tyler. Quite a few. TS30 power, how does it compare to the PMG in terms of quality and detail? In terms of quality, I think it's great. Like I said, it's got great quality, great features, good sit from desk. It's got the, the maintenance just like PMGG does, where it goes through regular wear and tear. It could be in system power, and thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome Midnight Maverick family. Huge no skippies to you. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. In terms of some detail, like showing the actual brakes and wear and tear, wheels wear and tear, opening of the engine stuff, so it might actually be a little bit higher in detail. I think the PMG in FPS performance does better than the current A300 does. So you're going to get better frames in the PMG currently, but this is just brand new released. I'm sure they'll have updates that will fix that, just like the PMG, because when that first came out, the PMG was heavy on FPS as well, but they've really come to make it more user-friendly. But I think it's right up there with the PMG and the Phoenix in terms of aircraft and capability, especially for the price. It was what, 40 British pounds plus tax, so that's, I don't know, less than 50 bucks American. The optimized texture option helped me on the Spirit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm using the optimized texture, but I just did notice before I put the frame gen in, when I was testing this yesterday, I loaded in at this airport with everything, and my FPS was like 30, maybe even below 30, and I loaded the PMG and I was up to like 40, so there's definitely a performance hit. Could have been my settings too, but I mean, obviously no issues running the frame gen mod. We're at 50 frames sitting on the ground right here with these 3 aircraft next to us. On Vatsim, GSX is running. So yeah, not really any issues now that we have the frame gen mod working, but alright, so we got our new flight plan. We just need to file it on Need to file it on Vatsim here. We need to reset GSX. So GSX will be good and prepared. There we go. We got the new GSX numbers in. And we're going to request refueling. I haven't done refueling on here yet to see what that looks like. So we're going to try that. And then we'll request boarding here again as well in just a second. Awesome, thanks for the detailed review. Hey, no worries, anytime. Yeah, so there are some things that I think are better on this plane than the PMG, and there's some things that are better on the PMG than better on this one. Tablet is way better. The detail on the wheels, how you actually see the brakes wear and tear, the wheels wear and tear, and you have to perform the maintenance that it performs is, I think, a little bit better than how PMG does it. But I think it flies just as good. Hand flying. I think it hand flies like a beaut. Like a beauty. Alright, let's import our new charts here. We'll get this filed on Vatsim. I need to get my flight ID, KFW, search. Here we go.
Fuel truck is in position.
That's what we're going to be. FDX. Alright, so we're going to be... Oh, someone else is already using that. Can't use that. I'm just going to keep the same flight number. Make it easy. We'll just keep it. 1853. Then I don't have to disconnect. There we go. Okay, we're filed. Fuel truck is here.
5x5.
5x5.
Thanks.
Just wait till you see KPI, the Bay visual next to Tampa is amazing. It's DC rear visual-ish, like a ooh, that sounds exciting. That sounds exciting. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to try that as soon as that's available. That sounds very, very, very exciting. I don't know if I've ever flown there before, to be honest. I don't think I have. Sweet. St. Pete Clearwater International Airport. I have not flown there before, I don't think. Yep. Alright, well that's going to be exciting for when that's ready. Any inkling on release timing issue? Time frame on that? I don't know if you can say a time frame. Major Allegiance hubs. Ah, there you go. See, I haven't done a lot of Allegiant flying, so that's probably why I haven't flown there. Hoping into January. Nice. Well, we'll definitely be on the lookout for that, and we'll definitely be picking that up. I'm pretty sure we own every scenery that you've done in Microsoft, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to double check that to make sure I do, because I should have everything that you've done so far, as they're all beautiful airports. And of course, yes, I am very biased to my home airport, but I can confirm that this rendition of Ontario is definitely one-to-one of what it looks like in real life from being here so much.
John Wayne traffic, FedEx 1359, join ILS, runway 20.
John Wayne traffic. Yes, please, a proper MCO. Alright, let's get fuels on the other board, I think, loading. We're gonna get oh, there we go. We'll use customer assisting menu. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and request boarding. Alright, so let's go back in here, let's go to our tablet and reload in all of our new information. Import our new flight from Debrief. There we go. We'll go over to weight and balance. Update this for Debrief, and we'll apply the load, which should then start the fueling. There we go. Mr. Owls, what's going on?
Traffic, Fedex 13695 outbound on runway 20 right.
There is a taxi to gate MCO, but I guess I've heard lots of complaints. I don't remember if I have that or not. I don't know if I remember. I guess I could look real quick and see if I have it installed. I don't think I do. I don't think I currently do, because I think I didn't get it because they had terraform terrain issues on release. So I don't think I did. I know that I think they fixed that issue now, but I just don't think that I ever picked it up due to that reason. There goes our fuel truck. There goes our fuel truck. They're going to start loading in all of our cargo now so we can get headed on down to Dallas. Headed on down to Dallas, Texas.
Traffic, Fedex 135 short final.
Yes, did I not think that he could do one better than he did for the X-Plane version of the scenery, but having the new updated FedEx area, the Amazon area over there, the terminals look just like they should. I wish there was a good place to plane spot in Ontario, but there's really not a good plane spotting spot. Like, at least not a plane spot that they'll let you be at. There's signs everywhere saying no loitering, can't stand around. Speaking of which, though, I want to do another like plane spotting stream in San Diego. I need to get me a camera to set up to do that, so we can use a proper camera. But EBI, nice. When can we buy it in the marketplace? I think they said it was next week, Rick. I think next week it would be available in the marketplace. I'm showing as an MD. Well, there's an MD-11 next to you. That's Mark. I'm next to the MD-11. So do you see two MD-11s? Yeah, you see two MD-11s or just one? Alright, let's go in here and let's start doing our job, I guess, shall we? We should probably do our job. We should probably do our job as a pilot. You know, one thing I don't think we did, we forgot to arm our doors on our last flight. Someone could just open the door. Good thing we didn't have any passengers on board. Good thing no passengers. Alright, let's go to the menu here. We'll go to the ACAR system. We'll import the new Debrief data. Cool. New cost index for this flight. Probably going to be 100 again. Seems to like give me cost index of 100. Oh, nope. Only gave me a cost index of 19 this time. So, cost index of 19. We'll throw that in there. I might change that as we go along here, but we are, again, FedEx. FedEx. Oops. FedEx, what did I say, 1853 again? 1853, yep, there we go. Cool, all that looks good. Let's go to our flight plan, out of Ontario. I don't think there's any ATC. Oh, nope, LA Center. And SoCal approach has come online, so we're gonna have to get clearance here in a minute, but it shouldn't change. Runway length, 26 right is probably gonna be our departure. SID. 26 right, that's going to be on the... Oh, speaking of ACARs, we just got the ACARs message now. Alright, departure Ontario to AFW is the Raja 3 Avery transition. Then as filed, we'll squawk in altitude 330, squawk in 7646. Remarks cleared, Rajay 3 departure, climb via the SID, except maintain 7,000, looks like 330, 5 minutes after departure. Cool. Sounds pretty basic on that. Start the flight there on the VA. Cool, that's good there. Cool, alright, so we're gonna spec 26 right, that's gonna be on the Raja 3. Avery transition. 26 right. Oop, did I do that right? I'll say 3, Avery, 26 right. And insert. Cool. That's all good there. Currently, let's see. Currently has us planning 3-4 right into AFW. No real world 8 is available. But Navigraph wants us 3-4 right. Let me look at that airport. 3-4 right could be fine. Then we'll turn and head towards the... Actually, where is Fedex? Oh, Fedex ramp is actually on that side, so 3-4 right will be beautiful into Dallas Fort Worth here. Does MAV have FSLTL? I do have FSLTL, but that shouldn't matter on your end. Should matter on my end of what I'm seeing. I do have FSTL, but I also have FS Flight, the Just Flight version of model matching. So maybe that's why, because that's what I'm using more of, is that. That might be why. Star. Alright, so star into there, let's see. Sim market is definitely oversaturated, that's for sure. That is for sure. There's a lot of stuff out there that is not good. A lot of stuff out there is not good, so you definitely got to be careful. Definitely watch streams before you purchase something, seeing someone else using it before you purchase, so you're not disappointed with what you get. It's 3-4 right. And we're on the WeSat 2 departure arrival from Turkey. That'll make me hungry. And we'll insert that. That should be fine there. Cool, that looks good. We go to our weight and balance page here. Fuel still being loaded, so we just gotta wait for fuel to kind of be loaded. Cargo is just about finishing up on the cargo there. Same mark now about that. I know maybe traffic, whatever, that makes sense, I understand, yeah. You can probably get some updated model matching for Davis on flightsim.to that will probably, for FS LTL maybe, that you can add in, because it's probably the Vatsim file that might be not doing right. Had to rush and get Ontario out just for MAV. I do remember bugging you saying that I need your Ontario. I do remember that I bugged you and say I really need your X-Plane Ontario into Microsoft, like, very bad. There was a freeware Ontario that was out, and it was just horrendous. It was horrendous. So, yes, I do remember bugging you for it, and I do appreciate you getting it here, because this is definitely one of my favorite ones that you've made, and obviously I'm biased because this is where I'm from, and I love to fly out of here. We're definitely going to be doing more ops out of here now that we have proper cargo, and we're getting more proper cargo planes, because this is obviously a major cargo hub in the United States. So much cargo comes out of here from FedEx, UPS, Amazon. Amazon just... Let's not even get started on Amazon. Amazon's controlling the whole market. Amazon flies out of every airport in this area. Amazon's flying out of Ontario. They're flying out of San Bernardino. They're flying out of March Air Reserve by my house. They're flying out of LAX. I think they're even flying out of San Diego now. I'm not sure. Amazon is taking over. I like using iniBuilds to get my airports on. You know, Omaha is doing construction right now at the airport, making some roof. I don't know what it's called. Got it. Shelter roof. Yeah, you can get vertical sim on a number of platforms. Best way, though, I think usually is to purchase directly from but I think vertical sim, if you can confirm this, I think when they do purchase directly from their website, it gives them a code to download from Contrail. I think most of it comes through the Contrail app. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like the last time I did purchase one, it directed me to Contrail when I purchased it from the vertical sim website. All right, let's hop in here and we can actually get correct. Okay, yeah, I'm good on that. So yeah, you can buy it directly on the website, and then it will give you the link to download it using Contrail. Contrail is a good way to keep track of all your sceneries. There's so many options to get sceneries these days, it's hard to keep track. Which is another reason why I love using Volanta, because Volanta will help me keep track of all my sceneries I have. If it wasn't for Volanta, man, I'd have to create my own file. Excel file, it'd be a nightmare. Let's start up the APU. Americans hiring for customer service airports, nice. Alright, so we got that. We need to do performance real quick. And we need to put in our weights. Fuel should be loaded in now. So there we go. Fuel's good. So we'll put our zero fuel weight in there. That's good. Block fuel on this flight, 46.2. 46.2, which is what we do have on board. And we confirmed there. That all looks good. Let's go to our takeoff page here. And we'll go back to the tablet. So we're going to be doing 26 right for departure. And it's going to be dry. We'll sync it. That looks good. 3009. Make sure we fix our altimeter because I don't think it's at 3009. Nope, it is. Okay. Altimeter is good. We can actually reset this. There we go. And so we're at 152, 152, 63, and 48 degrees, and nothing on the trim. So, well, I forgot already. 152. Yeah. So let's go ahead. We'll put in 152, and we'll do 152. Boom. That looks good. And then we'll go up top, and we'll put in the 160. 162, I think is what it told me. 162. No, 163. 163, so we'll put that in there. Cool, that looks good. I think Amazon made Stockton their new other base. It wouldn't surprise me, Vertical Sim. Amazon is just taking over everywhere. Cam, good to see you, man. It's been a long, hot minute. I bought this plane, gonna be my first plane to buy when I get back in the sim. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're flying to Dallas-Fort Worth Alliance Airport in Dallas, Texas. That's our next flight and last flight for the night. And then we'll be back flying more cargo ops tomorrow. We're going to be doing some UPS tomorrow. We might do a long haul. Well, maybe a mini long haul. We might fly from here to Memphis. Or not Memphis. We might fly from here to Louisville tomorrow. That might be our flight we're doing tomorrow. And then we'll do some other games. Maybe some trivia games. In stream, maybe do a giveaway or two. I don't know. We'll see. But that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow afternoon. So probably UPS from here going to Louisville. Okay, 160. That's in. Cool. We'll go to flex 48 degrees. Cool. Let's go ahead and make sure we close our cargo door too. For those of you that didn't know already too, remember we can go back here and actually manually close the cargo door. Go right over here and hit this switch. Hold it down. And here goes the door. And boom. Cargo door secured. Cargo door secured. First plane to fly. You're slow. No worries, Cam. It's good to see you, though. Thanks for joining us tonight. Cool, that's good. APU is on and available. Ground power can get disconnected. APU bleed can go on. Everything else up here I think is still good to go. Should probably close the cockpit door. Cool. All right, let's call up Pushback. Prepare for Pushback. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. You guys can point out to me. Oh, I did miss Squawk. Squawk, so Squawky Squawk. And I gotta not forget that we do have ATC online, so we're gonna have to contact ATC. I don't think we need a contact here though, because we're in the ramp, right? I guess technically it's taxiway alpha, so we may have to call for push. So let me go ahead and do it on this side because I don't push the parking brake here. SoCal approach 128.050. Let's put 128.050 over here. 050. There we go.
Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pins inserted. We need to put our new squawk in real quick too, which is 7646. 7646. There we go. Okay, we'll get that on and transponding there. Beacon light's going to come on there. And on the right frequency.
Locking gear.
I can't tell. Yep, we are. SoCal approach, FedEx 1853 heavy over at Ontario, requesting push and start. We're going to see me have to do Taipei to Ontario and 777 drops? Probably. I'll do it. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. The car ops last night in Sun Country and Amazon Prime livery. Microsoft Vatsim last night. Nice. Yeah, Sun Country flies a lot of Amazon, so does Atlas Air. China Air's 777, yep. That is the one. I think that's the only China flight going into Ontario, isn't it? $122.05. I'm on the wrong frequency here. Oh, 128.05. Alright, sorry guys. It'd help if we tune to the right frequency. There we go. So yeah, I think that's the one and only China Airlines flight that flies into Ontario. They do it in a 777 and a 350, don't they, Vertical Sim? I'm pretty sure they do in both aircrafts. Because I've seen an A350 here before when I flew out China Airlines. SoCal approach, FedEx 1853, heavy over the ground Ontario, ready for push and start.
FedEx 1853, push start approved.
Push start approved, FedEx 1853 heavy. Alright, push and start has been approved.
FedEx 1417 heavy, turn right heading 260, vector final approach course.
Right, 260, vector final approach course, FedEx 1417 heavy.
Continue pushback.
SoCal approach, FedEx 3107 on Ontario, ready for push start.
Oh, sorry. Parking brakes are set there. We got to release the
Ontario,
chops.
push and start at pies discretion unless you need to push onto a taxiway. Just advise ready to taxi.
Ground equipment. And get rid of that. Get rid of the chocks.
Southwest 2544 ready to
And
taxi.
there we go.
Commencing push.
Alright, we're pushing nose to the left, Mark. I don't know why that's why I want to do it here, but now do you prefer the A300 or PMG 777 when it comes out? I guess I'll have to wait till it comes out to really be sure. 777-300 and the A350. Yep. Okay, I see. That's what I thought. I thought they flew both. Taipei Ontario flights. Nice. Pickle morning.
Southwest 2544, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha.
We will have to do it in both
both
aircrafts. Then we'll have to do a flight when they both get released.
Southwest 3136 line.
Beacons on here. We're starting engine 1.
Southwest 3176, follow company traffic Alpha at Lima.
Let's go and arm our doors here as
20
well.
left at Lima.
We'll follow the company traffic short of 20 left. Southwest 3176.
Oh, they are armed. They're red. Okay.
I got a departure, FedEx 1850, ready for taxi. Aircraft calling straight again.
Fuel.
FedEx 1850, John Wayne, ready for taxi. FedEx 1850 heavy, follow the southwest taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, I was looking at just the normal chart. The normal chart's saying it's taxiway Alpha that we're going on, so that's what I was going off of. I was pretty sure that we didn't need to call, but it's better to be safe than sorry so I don't get yelled at. But yeah, the orange lines, yeah. I feel like some controllers have made me call them here before. I think that's why I also did that. It seems like it varies between controllers sometimes.
Southwest 2265, SoCal approach, verify you have the ATIS.
So the movement area, got it. I mean, you could just go all the way and take off and then have them contact you. Yeah, you're trying to get me yelled at?
FedEx 1417 Heavy, turn left heading 110, drone localizer.
110 to drone localizer, FedEx 1417 Heavy.
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, no, we don't want to go to LAX. Right now, LAX area, for some reason, the sim gives me super hard stutters. Like, it freezes for 5 to 10 minutes at a time going through the LA area.
Maintain 4000, FedEx
So,
1417 Heavy.
we won't be flying there anytime soon. We can't go any further than John Wayne or Ontario to the LA. Can't even really go to John Wayne. Depends on if we fly, which direction we fly from. Like, we just can't fly over the LA area. Alright, parking brake is set. Let's go and fire up engine 2.
Unlocking gear.
Engine 2's coming up.
Southwest 2544, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
I mean, LAX graphics are really good. They have good ortho scenery, and the airport's really nice. Which, for some reason, lately, over the last couple updates, I don't know if it's something I installed and it broke something.
American 480, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Like, I might have to reinstall the sim to get the LA area to work again, and I really don't want to do that. Frames in -4. Well, not with the new frame gen mod, it doesn't. New frame gen mods are good. I'll pull forward and get out of your way, Mark, and then I'll wait for you to push back over.
135.55 today.
135.55, American 480.
Southwest 2265, can you accept the RNAV Zulu, runway 24 left approach?
Maintain 7,000. That's what we need to set here. 7,000. Cool. That looks good.
Southwest 2265, right. You can expect the RNAV Zulu, 24 left approach. You can expect direct Julie. FedEx 1417 Heavy, 4 miles from Silex.
Alright, we're all good
Maintain
there.
3,700 until establishment localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 8 approach.
Starting to take off. Maybe you can come off.
Southwest 3176,
There we go.
runway 20 left, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Releasing the brake. Let me get out of your way.
Southwest 3176.
I like how this thing just starts taxiing too without actually applying thrust to it. Dang, vertical sim went there, Davis.
Southwest 2265, it'll be direct Julie. Juliet, Uniform, Lima, Lima, India. I'll vector you for direct Julie.
Yeah, but you landed and your cargo door was open, Davis. You flew with your cargo door open. Alright, I think I'm out of your way. So you can push, Mark.
Southwest 2554, radar contact, altitude.
2600, Southwest 2554.
Southwest 2554, climb maintain 3000.
LAX center. I'm gonna get that frequency pre-programmed in here too, so I don't have to fumble with it. 135.55, I believe. 135.55. Where you at? Come on, come on, come on. Here. 135.55. Cool. SoCal approach FedEx 1853 Heavy, ready to taxi 26 right, holding short on Bravo from November.
FedEx 1853, runway 26 right, taxi via November. The altimeter is 3008.
326 right, be in November, FedEx 1853. Alright, time to change to 3008. We'll get that in there. Cool.
22318 SoCal approach.
Push the wrong way.
3008. Maintain
This is the way that it must be a one-way in, one-way out ramp. I'm guessing to why the profile's made to push us spacing north.
FedEx 1417 heavy. Wind
I'm not sure.
140 at 5. Runway 8 clear to land.
Dude, it wasn't open on my end. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I know. It's just a model matching glitch. I'm just giving you crap.
SoCal approach, FedEx 3107 ready to taxi in Ontario.
Just giving you some crap, Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis. Some dirty windshield wipers.
Delta 3166, copy 2.4 for 5,000.
FedEx 3107, runway 26 right, taxi via November.
Taxi via November, FedEx 3107.
Southwest 3176, radar contact, climb, maintain 13,000.
Climb, maintain 13,000, Southwest 3176.
It was windy in the cockpit on the way down.
Center 135.55, good day.
135.55, good day, Southwest, that's okay.
We are ready to get on out of here, though, to Texas.
FedEx 1850 heavy.
And you were lightheaded? Uh-oh.
0 left at Lima. Runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
I wonder why that was.
Left at Lima, clear for takeoff, right 20 right, FedEx 1850.
I wonder why that was. I realized the camera wasn't on this whole time. Flaps are set, auto brake max, spoilers armed. Turn the brake fan off. Sucks when you get sick. Yeah, being sick is never any fun. We're just finally over being sick. Not really coughing anymore, and not really any phlegm anymore.
732 on the ground, Ontario, IFR, San Diego.
Yeah, once the 777 gets released, though, and the A350, we'll do that. We will do that flight from Taipei to here just for you, Mr. Robertson.
Sure. It looks like you found the tech route, right?
We're not putting a Mavi Strag in the terminal. Oof, you should have. You should have. A little Mavi Strag in there. You gotta give me something to hunt for. We're gonna need a 4 Aces virtual airline logo on one of the jetways. We need to purchase a jetway for our airline out of Ontario. We need to purchase an open jetway.
FedEx 1850 heavy radar contact south of it. Out there 2000.
Always room at Pi. It's true.
FedEx 1850 roger, climb maintain 13,000. Alright,
sound like a different person when you were down the other week. I know, right? Our voice was just all over the place. Mr. Mopar Dude, what's going on, man? Did someone say trains? That's how you summon Mopar Dude. Someone had to say trains in chat. What's going on, man? Hope you had a good Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for departure out of Ontario.
Burbank, which way you park in? To the right?
We just vacated to the left, but yeah, I have no clue where cargo is here.
Well, those wheels are looking weird for some reason. I think that has something to do with the mod.
Let me find out.
Wheels are looking weird.
No worries. Thank you, sir. FedEx 1417 Heavy.
What terminal 4 Aces be at Ontario? Wherever we got an open jetway. I would say Terminal 4, because that's the Southwest Terminal, and Southwest is our favorite airline.
Of the airport,
so we could park by Southwest.
Runway 15 at Delta.
Looks like there's an open jetway right there.
Thank you so much, Delta. Cross runway 15 at Delta.
We claim in those two jetways, 401 and 402.
Heavy. Thanks so much for the grades, sir. We'll catch you next time.
Mark that down, vertical sim.
Turn left on.
Those are going to be the 4
Turn
HWAs.
left on Bravo, and then cross runway 8 at Bravo, and you can take Charlie 6 Charlie.
Awesome. Left on the Bravo.
Definitely got some
Charlie,
fog.
Charlie and cross runway 8 for
Got
FedEx
that nighttime fog rolling in that we get out here.
FedEx 1853, wind 2603, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1853. We have been
Southwest
cleared
732
for
Bell.
departure.
Southwest 732, clear to San Diego Airport, radar vectors Paradise, VOR, as inner filed. Maintain 7,000, expect 1,000, 5 minutes after departure.
We have been cleared for departure.
46.
Southwest 732, cleared San Diego, radar vectors Paradise, south, and maintain 7,000, expect 11,005 after, squawk 4646.
All right, friends, let's do it.
And are you flight Alpha tonight? That's what you filed, or are you GPS equipped?
Oh, I apologize.
Here we go. Engine's coming up.
Roger, thank you. Advisory taxi. Southwest 2265.
40 and stable. Here we go. Toga. Oh, probe heat's off.
Contact LA Center 135.55. Have a good flight.
Grab the probe heat. Grab the probe heat. Almost had to abort takeoff. I blame Scott. Scott's fault.
FedEx 3107 Heavy, runway 26 right, line of wait.
Line of wait, 26 right, FedEx 3107.
And rotate.
Altimeter 3008.
Nice and easy. Gear up. Beautiful departure. I don't know what's going on with our flight directors here. Flight directors are looking a little weird.
FedEx 3107 Heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 3107.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, radar contacts altitude.
There we go. Passing 4,000 FedEx 1853 Heavy.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, climb maintain 1313,000.
1313,000 FedEx 1853 Heavy. Alright, cleared up to 13,000 now. Still hand flyer. She hand fly is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Mike Jones, what's going on? How's the first flight? Good. Really good. Got a perfect score on our virtual airline. 10 out of 10. 222 on the landing. Flaps are coming up. Really good. And now we are on the way to Texas.
Approach, good evening, UPS 1532, we're coming up on Rumble.
UPS 1532 Heavy, SoCal, say altitude and verify. The altimeter is 3008. Say your altitude, please.
We're at 10,200 feet, UPS 1532.
UPS 1532 Heavy at Rumble, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Alright, here we
Cleared,
go. Autopilot's coming on.
26 left approach.
Enjoy this departure.
Southwest 2265.
Cloudy departure to Southern California.
Direct Julie.
There's Ontario out
Julie
there.
at above 4,000. Cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 24
Got
left
some low
approach.
lying fog tonight. Low lying fog. Nose light off here. Get the gear off.
PCle approach, November 21,000 inbound for Santa Monica. Radio check.
I had two different people call me. Sometimes if you don't get a response right away, just wait. There's no need for a radio check. Who said that they were inbound to Santa Monica?
That was November 2318, 1000 VFR.
All right, there are two people. There were two different people going. So who? I need one person.
November 22318.
They're both responding to the same call
I
sign.
spoke with you earlier. Maintain VFR, proceed on course. Do you have a request?
Negative at the moment, sir.
Roger. Okay. Who's the other person that called me?
Who's the other person? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
FedEx 3107 Heavy, radar contact, altitude.
5,000, climb 7.
Look at these clouds though, this looks
FedEx
absolutely stunning right
3107
here.
Heavy, roger, climb maintain 1 speed 13,000.
I gotta say, California has some of the best ortho in Microsoft, in my opinion, in all of like, California.
1168 set us 15.6 with a Romeo for Burbank.
Need one person to call at once, please.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, contact LA Center 135.55. Good day.
Over to LA Center, thanks to ATC, FedEx 1853 Heavy.
05, great night. That's right, so alright, thanks so much, and you.
LA Center, FedEx 1853 Heavy, passing through 11,200, climbing 13,000.
FedEx 1853 Heavy, LA Center, come maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330, FedEx 1853 Heavy. Alright, cleared up to cruise. Cleared all the way up to cruise. All the way up to cruise. Beautiful departure out of SoCal this evening. You know, besides the LA area, California is one of the bright spots for me, I think, in the sim when it comes to ortho. Obviously, I live here, but I just think the way that they've done a lot of the ortho, the ground, and how realistic it looks, I think it's some of the best in the sim. Do you have to learn Vatsim? I mean, kinda. You have to know what you're doing. Like you can't just go on Vatsim and not know anything, right? You have to know basic terminology. It's not like it's hard to learn how to do Vatsim, but you need to learn how to properly do it.
38 here with you, climbing to 19,000, passing 15,000.
American 1138 LA Center, welcome. Come and maintain level 280.
It's not that hard.
Maintain 280, American 1138.
You just gotta listen to the controller. You know, listen to the controller, do what they say. You know, rule of thumb, if you're unsure, if you're ever unsure what to say, you're just repeating what they say.
LA Center, FedEx 3107 out of 11,000 for 13.
FedEx 3107 LA Center, welcome. Come and maintain flight level 350.
350, FedEx 3107.
Yo, Mr. Richard Roll, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy New Year's weekend. Hope you had a good Christmas.
FedEx 18.
Dinner's on the way. What'd you get us? What'd you get for the whole cabin, Kevin? You got the whole cabin dinner, right? Hope we got everyone dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. That's a good question. I didn't really eat any dinner. Might have some just frozen burritos, maybe heat up. That's a good question. I came home tonight, didn't really think about dinner. I kind of had a late lunch though. I kind of ate lunch at like 3. That's probably why I didn't think about dinner on the way home. Should be passing 18,000 almost 18,000. Almost 18,000, then we can go to standard pressure and get our lights off. Let's see, I think we already passed my house, right? Maybe? Oh yeah, we're way past, I think. Oh no wait, no we didn't. We're like flying right over my house right now, because that's Lake Paris right there. That's March Air Force Base, and I live somewhere underneath this plane. Somewhere underneath this plane right now is where we're sitting here controlling this plane from. You got Chinese food? Talking about the Chinese flight got you wanting Chinese, huh? Got you wanting all that Chinese food, huh? Yeah. So, somewhere down here. Mav's house. Where we're currently situated. Cam is full of dead freights. I'll be glad to share my food.
492 Bravo Bravo, resume normal speed.
No, you got to share it with the cockpit too. Let's not forget about the people in the cockpit. All right. I had Panda Express the other day. That was the most recent Chinese type food that I've had.
Number 8269 Echo, the Las Vegas altimeter 3014.
To be honest, I really could go for some fried rice right now. Fried rice sounds delicious.
You said 3014.
Fried rice sounds delicious. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button tonight. Get us to at least 30 likes. If
American
not more.
480, Albuquerque's offline. Radar service is terminated. Good to change approved. Have a great night.
Have a wonderful night.
So much.
Have a most wonderful night.
LA sent Clipper 817 Heavy. We're back.
Clipper 817.
Tyler, dropping another 5-bomb. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Huge no skippies to you. Appreciate that, man, and your support for the channel. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'd much rather eat kangaroo, Scott. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chicken fried rice. Ooh, chicken fried rice sounds good. So I don't know if you guys know what Shoguns is, but it's a I think they call it a Taipei food place. But Shoguns is where they cook the food at the table in front of you. You know, they do all the fancy little tricks and the volcano. And Shoguns has some really, really, really good spicy chicken fried rice. Really, really good. So delicious. So delicious.
I remember in Corpus Christi there was that one controller who had to help that newbie.
UPS 391, maintain
Yep.
Mach 80.
You do.
Up to 80 for UPS 391 Heavy.
Yeah, there's a lot of good controllers out there that will take time to help new pilots. You know, there's some controllers not as nice.
Whiskey. Albuquerque Center is
But it really just depends. If the controller is not super busy, most of them have no plan. No,
Hate to leave the party, but we'll head over to
it is. It is, I believe, a Japanese restaurant.
You as well.
Asian cuisine, I should say. But it's really good.
Southwest 3176, same Mach.
Southwest 3176, Mach 0.78.
FedEx 1850, maintain Mach 78.
Alright, 78, 1850.
And the United Pushback that gone wrong. Yeah, that was in Corpus Christi. I remember that. I remember that. The guy just went all over the place in that airplane. He went all over the place. Remember Air Force One from a few weeks ago? Yeah. Yeah, that's classic. Matt, have you ever crashed on Vatsim? Yes. I'm pretty sure when we have crashed, we were on Vatsim because we're almost always on Vatsim. But yes. I don't think there were any controllers online at the time, though. Yeah, I don't think there was any controllers when we crashed. Air Force One's classic every time. Oh God, I know that controller was having a field day with Air Force One on Vets. He just couldn't figure out how to file a flight plan or read the flight plan or. That was funny. That was a funny night. That was for sure a very funny night. Let's talk about food though. You guys are making me hungry. We gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. It's one of the things we do in the morning before we stream. We got to go grocery shopping.
The Ontario altimeter is 3008.
Send the Angel arrival 3008 altimeter at next 138.
Number 721 Echo Oscar, contact Vegas approach 135.0.
1350.
What I really want to do
One Echo Oscar.
is go get me a pastrami sandwich in a little bit. We need to save our money. Yeah, I think he just circled the taxiways. What did the controller do to it? Man, it was just comic stuff. A lot probably do, Davis. A lot probably do. We're guilty of it though. I mean, we've flown Air Force One before on the 747, but we didn't give the controller any grief. We obviously knew what we were doing. So it was easy peasy. I think everyone's flown to their Air Force One. I mean, especially if you're an American, you have to fly Air Force One, right? If you're an American, you have to fly Air Force One at some point.
Bravo, you're gonna kill me, but the guy in front of you is starting to slow down again. I think Vegas has just got a lot on his plate. Reduce speed about 30 knots, and that should keep you well separated from him.
Well, I thought we were going to keep the party up, but I guess not. Okay, 30 knots down. 2 Bravo Bravo.
Yeah, I was trying to have you make up some of the speed you lost there, but I'm just doing the best I can here. Appreciate you helping out.
No problem. I'll mess with the guy. He's on Discord with me. I'll tell him to,
Yeah, light the fire.
Light the fire. I like it. Light them fire, baby. Light the fire.
Up 6536, Oakland Center, 132.2. We'll see ya.
All right, Davis.
Over to Oakland Center, I think 6536. Have a good night.
You too.
IFR Air Force One requests IFR Seattle. 9-year-old is Air Force One first time Vatsim. That checks out. Sounds right. Checks out. It checks out. Sounds about right to me.
United 1107, Oakland Center, 132.2.
Can't have it any other way.
United 1107 over to Oakland.
Let me sign in for Chicago, back home to Tampa. Nice, Hop Top. Nice, man. Let me know how that vertical sim Tampa scenery is in IRL. Let me know how it looks IRL. Let me know, baby.
I might have mixed the numbers up. 492 Bravo Bravo. Vegas approach 135.0. Good night.
So let's see. What should we get for dinner tonight, guys? It's getting kind of light to order delivery, but we still have delivery options. What we could do. So it's either that or we're having ramen.
For UPS 301, you think I'm gonna get a late runway assignment into LA with all this traffic?
You can plan 25 left. That's the shortest taxi to the cargo ramp.
Alright, I'll plan 25 left. Thank you.
Did you want something different, or will that work for you for UPS?
Subway, of course.
A couple hours ago, we planned for 24 left, but we'll take whatever's available as long as we can still hold the Angel Ford arrival.
It might be too late to order Subway because the Subway next to me I think closes in like 10 minutes.
It's just a quick taxi to the cargo
I might not
ramp,
be able
but
to
I
get
can give you
Subway,
any
but I'll have
runway
to
you
look.
want. I'll just tell SoCal to make it work.
Nah, no worries. We'll take 25 left. We'll just reset it now. Just wanted to ask ahead of time.
Right on.
Today a controller asked the guy to read back only the squawk in a really busy airspace, and then the guy read back the entire read back twice. That checks out. That checks out. I think everyone has like an I Heart Vatsim emoji. We'll have to have an I Heart Vatsim emoji. Some kind of Vatsim emoji of our own. I'll have to think of a different Vatsim emoji to do. Maybe we'll do one like, oh, Vatsim. Or maybe we'll just get a gotta love it emoji. We'll get a gotta love it emoji. Then you can use it for multiple things. Vatsim or whatever. There we go. We'll make a gotta love it emoji. Are the ones that read the A cards back to controllers?
UPS 2908, descend via the Jackie 2 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 3008.
Alright, we're almost at cruise. Once we get to cruise, we'll speed up a little bit.
UPS 2908, and just to confirm, is actually the Jackie 2 or
I keep forgetting to put this on TARA.
I see Jackie 2 in your flight plan. Is that not what you filed?
Yeah, it is what we filed. We were just making sure we didn't hear you quite right, so...
Okay, yeah, Jackie 2 arrival for Ontario, UPS 2908.
Alright, thanks.
I don't know if I've ever really seen traffic on this scope before. No update on my package from UPS after dropping it off. Ooh. You should get some special fried rice. I mean, fried rice sounds really good right now, but I don't think there's a way for me to get any fried rice at this point in time. I don't know. Let's see. So, also in this bird, we're definitely going to be getting a 4 Aces. Definitely going to be getting a 4 Aces logo for this cargo plane. We have a cargo logo for the 738. We'll definitely be getting one made for this plane. Let's see. Let's check DoorDash. Let's see what we have options for. We can get pizza. Pizza kind of sounds good. Del Taco, Chipotle. When does Chipotle close? Chipotle closes soon though, so maybe not. Time does Panda close? Ooh, Panda doesn't close till 11. We could get fried rice actually. Well, Panda's kind of expensive though too. I don't know if I want to get Panda, but I could get fried rice. I mean, I guess we could mainly just get fried rice. Choices, oh the choices. The choices.
Southwest 2544, contact to Oakland Center 132.2.
Oakland Center 132.2.
Albuquerque still online? Nope. Have enough money to save up.
To Mach 74.
Mach 74.
I'm supposed to arrive in California on the 26th for Zotac RMA repair. Ooh. The package probably got delayed because I had to wait for the A300 to come out. About to run some OG Minecraft. Nice. Hope all is well down in Australia.
Southwest 3176, reduce speed to Mach 75.
Mach 75, Southwest 3176.
Yeah, FedEx 1850, Oakland's being a baby. Reduce speed to Mach 70.
Mach 70, FedEx 1850.
I like that side.
They can't push in, like what?
No, I'm telling you.
Good thing we're not going to any of those slow air spaces tonight. We at cruise now? Let's see. We are at cruise. Let's see, did it want us to do a step climb? Or are we just staying at 3-3 the whole time?
Southwest 3176, Oakland Center 132.2, good day.
Yep.
32-2, Southwest 31 for the take. See you later, alligator.
Yep,
yeah, cheers. FedEx 1850 to Oakland now, 132.2, we'll see you.
But I'm gonna move our speed up here.
Always being a baby, FedEx 1850.
Don't get me in trouble now.
Go
yeah, 6113, descend via Comics to arrival.
I want to move our speed to 8-3.
The San Diego altimeter is 3012.
November 71 for Sierra Bravo at 1,700, climbing to flight level 380.
714 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
I think I'm gonna get pizza, guys. I don't know why pizza seems like it's calling me.
American 1138, SoCal approach 12805.
And then I look and feel like I should just heat up noodles.
Pushing to approach American 1138, thanks for your ATC.
Clipper 817, descend via Angel for arrival, except maintain Mach 81 till advised. The
Ontario altimeter is 3008.
Could get some Taco
we will
Bell.
go down Angel 4, arrival 81 till advised, and the altimeter 3001 at, so, sorry, clip at 870.
Yeah, it's 3008 at Ontario.
3008 at Ontario.
November 826 Center Echo, Vegas approach 135.0. Great night.
135.0. Have a great night. Happy New Year.
You too.
I can't decide, guys. Pizza's always a good choice.
391 descend via Angel 4 arrival.
I mean, you
except
can't go
maintain
wrong
Mach
with pizza,
80
I
or
guess,
less.
right?
The Ontario altimeter is 3008.
So I'm leaning towards pizza because I mean you can't go
descending
wrong
via
with
the Angel
pizza.
4 arrival, maintaining Mach 0.80 or less on the altimeter for Ontario 3008 for UPS 391 Heavy.
All right, now we got to pick what kind of pizza we want. Now we got to pick what kind of pizza we want. Oh, we could get a melt. Actually, sounds really good. Oh shit! Hit my throttle. Get Subway, bro. It's tradition. I would if it had delivery, but it doesn't have delivery. They close in 6 minutes. Subway closes in 6 minutes, so there's no way I'm gonna get that here in time. Eggs? You want eggs on pizza? I'd rather get pineapple on pizza before I get eggs on pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna get one Meat Lovers. What is this thing called? It's like a calzone. I don't know exactly what it's called. It looks good. I'm gonna get one of those. And then we need a pizza. Let's see, do we get Meat Lovers? Do we get barbecue chicken pizza? Ooh, we could get wings too. Wings are expensive. Oh, they got pasta. We could get pasta instead of pizza. Yeah. We gotta get.
LA Center, do you have time?
I guess we gotta go Meat Lovers, right? With stuffed crust.
Just a quick 30 seconds. LA Center, I mean, Oco Center said you could push 10 if you didn't give him such a cap sequence.
Sounds like expensive
Oh,
pizza.
good boy. You passed this message. Back to your previously assigned frequency. Thank you.
What? Pardon?
I said return to your previously assigned frequency. Thank you. FedEx 1853, Albuquerque's offline. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Gonna order a cheese sticks. Look at me, expensive pizza trip.
FedEx 1853, Albuquerque's offline. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC. FedEx 1853.
FedEx 3107, same for you. Albuquerque's offline. Radio service terminated. Frequency change approved.
What's happening on comms?
3107.
No idea. You have a 24-hour subway there? Our subway used to be 24 hours, and then they stopped it.
The Ontario altimeter
Papa John's
3008.
better.
Descend via Hollywood 1 for Legion 89.
Let's see, 800 and 122.8. There we go. Over to Unicom. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be getting this pizza. This is expensive for just one pizza. I want 33 bucks for a large pizza. For a large pizza, a little thingy, $62. They're smoking crack. They are smoking crack. Smoking crack. That's a no-go. Let's look and see how much Panda Express costs. Let's check Panda. Let's see if maybe we'll get our fried rice. Panda. Panda, Panda. Panda, Panda. Oh, yeah, Panda gonna be much, much cheaper. Much cheaper. Alright, so we'll get a plate. And we're gonna go chow mein and fried rice on there. And then we're gonna gonna get it with double orange chicken. Okay, $12 for that. That's better. And then gotta have chicken egg rolls. Gotta have the chicken egg rolls. We get 3 chicken egg rolls. And we'll just get some large sides, I think. Apple pie roll, a la carte. There we go. Fried rice. Oops, fried rice. 2 large sides of fried rice. Add to order. And then we need drink. And we need a drink. Drink, 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 drink. This was request thing. Utensils. Oh, I just don't really need utensils. Here's the drinks we want. Coke, 0. Two of those. Alright, so we got chow mein, fried rice, orange chicken, chicken egg rolls, more fried rice for later, Coke 0s. A lot cheaper than the pizza. $8.59 carryout special. Well, yeah, when we're streaming, we can't leave. I mean, we could leave, but we're not going to leave because we're on Vatsim. We'll stay here and just have it delivered. I did not, Scott. I had more issues testing the new, what, Max 10? Express arrival. Expensive order. We need to start a 24/7 worldwide food delivery service on Sim Market for Simmers. We need food just as much as we need add-ons. There you go, Kevin. It's $1 million idea, Kevin. Let's make it happen. I'll partner with you on it. What's FrameGen mod? Hop top. It is. I lost my thought train of thought. It's a mod that you can download. I'll get you the link. I don't have a command set up for it yet. It's the first time using, but I will get a command set up for it. But it's a FrameGen mod that you can use to pretty much double your FPS. And it's only using it though when you're clicked on the screen. And so right now, if you look at our bottom right corner, right now in cruise we're at 39, 40 FPS, bounce around between like 37 and 40 FPS, right? As soon as we click back on the screen, our FPS jumps up to 60. And I think we have it capped at 60, so I don't think it will go higher than 60. I think that's a limitation to my monitor, potentially. But yeah, so it pretty much doubles your FPS. You have to have an RTX GPU though. It works better on the 3000 series, but it can work on the 2000 series. Mine's a 2000 series. Make sure you do not have developer mode on in Microsoft. That caused issues for me. But I can definitely get the link in chat here. Let me view my history. There's that. You only have a GTX? Yeah, it won't work for you. It won't work for you, unfortunately. I make it happen. You take all the royalties. What? That doesn't sound like a fair fair trade, sir. Doesn't feel like a fair trade. I need royalties. When you say not to have dev mode on, do you mean to not have it on, like where there's the bar at the top? Yes, that's what I mean, Davis. Yeah, go in your options and turn that off. I don't know if you remember when I first did it, when I was moving the camera like this, the edge of my screens were tearing and there were stutters. It was because of that dev mode being turned on. Now that is, as soon as I turned that off, it all went away and it's been working beautifully since. There's Mr. Mark. I can see your contrail behind us. Probably going to overtake us eventually. Well, my idea, you have 36 eyeballs as a witness. Well, yeah, you get some of the royalties. Okay, we got to split it somewhere. All right, I still need something. Can't do all the work for nothing. Okay, I need at least 48%. You slowed to 7.5? I mean, you can speed up to 8.2. That's what I'm at. I'm going 8.2. Or 8.3, really. Excess cabin altitude. What? Uh-oh. Cabin altitude, excess cabin altitude, oxygen mask on. Why are we getting an altitude warning? Because we're going too fast? Why do we have an altitude warning? I mean, our oxygens are on. Maybe because I didn't turn that off. I don't even know. Was our cruise not set at 3.3? Oh, it says 3.3. Yeah, 330. Can I clear it? Okay, now I cleared it away. That's weird. That's weird. Am I on the new update? Yes, I am on the new update. All of a sudden, I'm feeling woozy. I can have 49. Well, if we do 49, we can't divide it evenly. It has to be 50, or no. Well, yeah, I guess 51.49. Yeah, 51.49. But yeah, now I am on the new updated version. I updated that before stream today, Richard. But I have a virtual RTX 4090 for GeForce Ultimate. Mavs Dragons Den in the works for 2024 with all the investment talk. Yep, there you go. Alright, I have my food order. I should be getting my food order here in the next 20 minutes. Hopefully. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and we got quite a ways to go until we get to Texas. Let's see, it was planned for 2 hours and 24 minutes on the flight time, and we are at... Oh, we just ellipsed 1 hour on the flight time, so we have 1 hour and 24 minutes to go. I guess we're already almost halfway there. Been cruising. We be cruising. Someone's playing Lethal Company on my friends list? Nice. I'm not sure who, but I'm sure someone probably is. How many legs tonight? We just got the 2 legs tonight, Mike. Then we're going to have more legs tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to have 2 streams. We're going to have 1 stream in the afternoon. We're going to be doing some UPS ops and the A300 here. And then we're going to be doing some American Truck Sim tomorrow night. So afternoon, probably about 1 p.m. Pacific time. 1 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be live flying some UPS ops out of Louisville. And then at night will be American Truck Sim. Life is a highway. Yes. So I'm just not fully positive, like I said, exactly what flights we're going to do tomorrow. We could do a long flight from Ontario to Louisville, potentially. If we do that, then we'll do some other games and crews, like our trivia games or farming or something, or house flipper. So we may do that tomorrow, or we'll do a couple short hops, I don't know yet. And then we'll be ATS at night doing some more cargo hauling. And then does A300 fly to St. Martin? If it does, we can do that. I'd have to look up some routes. And then, yeah, so ATS at night. And then Sunday we'll do, well, Sunday we got a full day of stuff. We got our sports in the morning. Then we'll have one flight stream in the afternoon, and we'll have one flight stream in the evening. Flight stream in the afternoon will be the A300. Flight stream in the afternoon will be the A320, as we'll be testing out a new product in the afternoon and streaming it for the first time. That's my plan. I got to get some tests in it. So I'll be testing that tomorrow morning before stream, the new program, and running that a little bit. Looks like my DoorDasher is almost there down the street. Oh, it is just Cole Airport? Yeah, it is Cole Airport. It is a cool airport. Hopefully the cabin altitude don't go off again. At least the weather though is nice and clear in Texas, 43 degrees out in Texas. Dasher is waiting for your order. Yay! Ooh, I gotta tell him to get sweet and sour sauce. Hopefully they give him sweet and sour sauce. So many international flights flying over right now. Nice. So yeah, a lot of flights fly over that part of the country going international. Especially flights come from LAX and stuff. They fly up north that way. Yeah, when people look at flights, when people that just don't know about like aviation stuff, they don't realize that planes don't really fly in straight lines. Like it is a straight line, but it doesn't look like a straight line because you're looking at a two-dimensional map instead of a globe. So that's why a straight line is not the shortest distance to some points, especially long points. So it's closer sometimes to fly directly over the pole or down south. Well, that too, following the flight plan, but that's why the flight plans though are not in straight lines. So is now the right time to argue the flat earth theory? Trying to open up that can of worms, are we? Supposed to be just a nice, calm, rational, chill stream tonight, flying the A300 for the first time, and Davis wants to turn it into WWF.
Flight 10, can you please strap Davis into his seat? He's causing disturbance. Seat 3A, strap him down.
I mean, that's true, Richard. However, I feel like, I mean, for the most part, I was getting still pretty decent frames. Like, I would still be, I mean, like right now when I click off, like I'm still in the 40s, like 40s, sometimes in 50s in cruise. So it really just depended on where I was at, what aircraft I was flying, but I was still getting pretty decent performance. Not anything like this mod, but this mod now will just allow us to fly into like JFK and stuff with good performance. Permission to use a taser?
Permission granted.
Oh, shit. I think I just broke something on my chair. I think a screw just popped out. A screw did just pop out. That's not good. It's not good. I don't want to break my very expensive chair. Need to not lean on that armrest. Had a 2080 Ti, my sim literally slowly degraded, so I pulled the plug and on a 4090. Nice. Hashtag love not hate. Uh, 2080 should still be powerful. I mean, yeah, 20. Like I said, I have a 2080 Super, so that's why I haven't upgraded yet. It still gets me, you know, decent performance on everything that I do, without having to do much. I've been voted off the island. All seriousness, what a theory. I mean, as if you would fall off the edge, I think is one of them, right? Yes. Mr. Mark coming in for 15 months. Continued support of the channel, Mark. Appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies to you, sir. Thank you for your huge continued support of the channel. Says, here's to a great 2023. Looking forward to the channel growing in 2024. That's right. So many good things to come in 2024. Or just everything. Not even just flight sim, but so many good things to come for in 2024. Somewhere towards the middle to end of the year is my time frame to hopefully start doing some actual paid training lessons in my flight pilot life. That's where I'm looking to be at, stable financially to support all that expensive ass training. So hopefully by Expo we'll have started. So during the new year too, we are going to have a set schedule for things. So more consistency. Obviously, as we got towards World Flight and everything was just so crazy with World Flight. Our schedule got very inconsistent towards the end of the year there, but we'll be back on track with a set streaming schedule. Right now it's looking like it'll be 5 days a week. 2 days will be off. Wednesdays and Thursdays will be the off days. I don't know what we're going to do yet each days, but there is going to be a set day for GTA as we get that back in our belt, some OCRP. And there's going to be a set day for trucking. And then obviously we have flight sim. I think those are going to be our 3 main ones. For farm sim, I will stream that sometimes, but I think I'm going to try to do some actual like short videos in farm sim. I'm going to try to make actual videos with that. But we'll still stream it too. So I don't know if I'll have a set day for that. Just maybe a set day a video gets released. And then obviously we have sports every Sunday. Flight sim on the weekends, as well as probably on Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday flight sim. And then Mondays. I'm not sure yet. So Mondays might be GTA day. Can't believe I broke a screw. So we got Microsoft 2024, right? Yeah, Microsoft 2024. They have coming to Australia. Yeah, they definitely, something got messed up in the Matrix. I mean, GTA 6 is already delayed. It was going to be 2 years before it came out anyways. And it was coming out on console before PC, I think, so I'm not too worried about GTA 6. I'm just doing GTA 5. Focused on that for now, because like I said, GTA 6 is still quite a ways away. So we might bring some LSPDFR back to the channel every so often too. I don't know if I really want to install that again. It's just a pain in the ass. But maybe. OCRP though for sure coming soon. The start of this year, and then like I said, we'll just have to kind of see. Custom mod cars installed. What do you mean for GTA? And we'll be using everything the OCRP servers use. They have a bunch of mods that they use for their server. Oh, hang on. Hang on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Our Panda Express has arrived. Panda Express is here. Oh boy. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I think Panda Express was the right call. Panda Express was the right call. I think this hit the spot better than the pizza would have. Definitely the right call, guys. Oh boy. Ooh, we got sweet and sour sauce for our egg rolls. I love me an egg roll. I love me an egg roll. Panda seals these things nice and tight when they have delivery. Some delicious egg roll. Mark, are you still in the MD? Were you in the MD-11 in Ontario still, or did you switch to A300? I don't remember. I remember you saying something about giving the A300 a shot. I just don't remember if you actually switched now or not. Checking in our cabin here. Still doing good. I don't know why we've slowed down. We got a bad headwind or something? No, we got a tailwind. Why is our plane struggling? Yeah, we're only going 7.9 now. Our plane seems to be struggling trying to get up there. I mean, our engines are definitely maxed out. Let me go back to profile. We change it in here maybe, bump the cost index up. Are the brakes out? No, brakes are not out. Yeah, you can see here, the brakes are not out. They're armed, but they're not out. Next page not allowed. It's got an arrow, like it could go to next page. Mode maybe? If we select min time. I've hit min time though now. Now the engines are kind of pulling back up a little bit. Slowly increasing. Yeah, because they're pinned at 100 again. Ice glitch? I don't think so. Should be no... Windshield wiper looks the same. I mean, there should be no icing. It's not even saying anything about icing on here, so... Shouldn't be. Mayday, mayday. Yeah, it would say some kind of warning on here though if it was about ice. I mean, it's speeding back up now, so maybe it's good. It's increasing again. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Just Aviation, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight. Took off and it was a quick V1. There you go. Mr. Skippy is going to use Mr. Zappy on you. Don't make me unleash Skippy. What's the sloppy Skippy? Well, I mean, it's definitely sloppy, Mike. Skippy's backstory is definitely sloppy. To put the story short, I think we were flying in Australia. Satui was here, and Satui was talking about how he wanted to fight a kangaroo. And somehow from that, the kangaroo Skippy was born that we were all going to fight. And I guess instead of fighting him, we adopted him. And he just became like our mascot, I guess. I don't know. And so Skippy turned into no Skippies. And then, yeah. He's everyone's favorite kangaroo. Yeah, no, Scott's not kidding. He's really gonna date you. That's how we do it at 4 Aces. We tase you. We don't duct tape you. Give you a dad joke? Like, I don't know. I'm not a dad, so I'm not good at dad jokes. You like Skippy's peanut butter? Yep. That's his brand. He makes pretty good peanut butter. That's what our cargo's full of. Skippy peanut butter and Skippy special duct tape. It's your birthday, Davis Mahal. Happy birthday. Let's get everyone to say happy birthday in chat. Everyone say happy birthday. Alright, hang on, we gotta do it for Davis. You know we have to do it. There you go, just for you, Davis. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Mr. Davis. From Skippy. Skippy loves you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Now, Davis, you can drink without a fake ID. Welcome to the world of being an adult. There we have it. We didn't play the explicit one, but I searched up the happy birthday song here on Epic Sounds, and the first one on there was Happy Birthday A-Hole. We didn't play that one, but I could have played that one. I've never heard that one before, and I don't know if I want to. Although I'm very curious to hear what it sounds like. Yeah, they definitely have other versions on here. Let's see, what was this version? This one's just titled Birthday, not Happy Birthday. I don't know what this is. Play it.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
This is a different trap version.
It's your birthday.
Alright, here we go.
It's just another time I've been proved wrong. Yeah, I hear about you from time.
So I wanted to hear what the song sounds. I'm just curious what the song sounds like. Doesn't mean it's for you.
You never hit me back. Well, I don't mind. It's just another lap around them tracks. So happy birthday, asshole. little celebration. All my money back. You got some cheap cologne, trip to Vail, yoga mat. Oh man, you're cleaning up while I'm keeping tabs. Half education on the Upper West Side. You're medicated, situated for a lifelong free ride. I can hail you a cab.
I don't know if this is exactly
Just promise don't come back.
the birthday song I was expecting.
Happy birthday, asshole. It's that time of year again. Happy birthday, asshole.
I gotta beep it out. Right? Definitely wasn't the song I was expecting. Apparently it's very popular because it was the first song that came out. I'm beeping out the best part. Well, happy birthday, Mr. Davis. Thanks for hanging out with us on your birthday. You know what? Just because you sit and suffer through that. Just because just because you suffered through that. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. We're going to give away a 25 € Sim Market gift card because I'm feeling extra generous thanks to it being Davis's birthday. We'll see if Davis is lucky on his birthday. We're streaming on New Year's Eve? Yes, we will be. Cam, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Yep, just because we're feeling generous. We didn't plan on doing one tonight, but we're going to do one anyways. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. We'll pick a winner here shortly. See how we're doing in here. That was weird.
I try my best to keep my mind occupied so that
Progress 600 miles. Ooh, to Ontario. I don't want to see to Ontario. 600 miles to 476 miles top of descent. How do you like the A300 so far? I love it. Flies real nice. It's I mean, it's got a little I think a little bit of bugs here and there, but nothing that doesn't make the plane like flying enjoyable. Yeah, hand flies real nice. The animations are good. I love the tablet. Tablet way better than PMGG's tablet. PMGG takes some notes here. And then I love how you can control the cargo door from the inside, how the fuel panel is outside. Seems hard to butter in. It's definitely not the easiest yet to butter in. We really just gotta, I guess, learn how it flies. I mean, it's been a long time since I've flown the A300, but I think we can get it figured out after doing some flights in it. It does seem like it likes to float a little bit. It seems like it likes to float and then it just drops out of the sky a little bit. So I don't know. We might have to just maybe not cut the power right away until we're about 5 feet off the ground, maybe? I don't know. That might be what it is. Maybe we just need to kill the engines. Maybe I'm killing the engines too late or too soon. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Mike. But I'm sure there's a way we could figure it out. So, like I said, it might just be that we need to cut the engine sooner before we flare. But we'll see. We're going to try different things on each landing we do and see what seems to work best. So, we'll see what happens on this landing. So on this landing here, I think I'm going to pull the power sooner and see what happens. Because I know the trick to landing the 7.3 is leaving the power in longer. That's the trick to getting super smooth landings on that. Really using that ground effect. Lighter flare, leave the power in longer. Might be the way to do it. Maybe just don't really flare much at all. Yeah, we'll definitely have to see. We'll try one of those ways. We'll try leaving the power in either longer or shorter. And then we'll do the opposite the next time if it doesn't work. One of the ways is going to work. Yeah, one of the days for sure is going to work.
I've got my own place, an extra toothbrush as well, for someone you don't know of. But these are long days, and even though you can tell, there's something I can't get over. I know I'm better off living without your love, but time and again my thoughts go back to when we were crazy kids with a lot of feelings, too proud to beg and too dumb for stealing.
I think that's only if you leave the auto throttle on though, right, Kenny? We've been landing manual throttle. I haven't landed yet with the auto throttle still on. Yeah, because it looks like Cap lands with a manual throttle too. Yeah, I don't know.
The music you remember from when you were in love.
Wait, what do you dare me to do, Scott? Possibly I heard they just gonna get all through. Gotcha. Wait, what do you dare me to do, Scott? I'm lost. I'm lost.
It's easy to feel. Running along the beaches that once belonged to you. A trail of broken memories will lead you to the truth. Let yourself heal.
Clear's ready to me in this thing, gonna have to get used to it, yeah. Like I said, it definitely, like I said, wants to go up. What is the application problem for drivers? What do you mean, Lorenzo?
It's how you choose to remember it. If only we could.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean on that. I think it's just a bug in Microsoft, to be honest. We used to have that issue a long time ago. It says your driver is like overheated and counted a problem or something like that. It could just be bad drivers. You might need to re-download new drivers, old drivers, depending on what version you're on. I don't know the exact fix for that other than just changing to a different driver. Yeah, just go to the NVIDIA GeForce drivers in Google and go to their website and download new drivers. Look in your computer system, see which version you're on, and either download a newer one or an older one. Because I have a GeForce RTX, so. We'll roll the giveaway here in 60 seconds. One more minute, guys. One more minute. If you have not entered the giveaway yet, exclamation point giveaway in chat. Giving away a €25 Sim-Market gift card. Mr. Ron, good evening. What's going on, man? Good to see you, man. How's the brewery going? How's the brewery business? Quick, touch my mouse. All right, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Enter the giveaway, and we're gonna roll the. In 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Good, limited but good. That's good. As long as it's good, man. Yep, please don't forget to smash down that like button if you have not done so already. 10 seconds and we're going to roll a giveaway. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Giveaway is closed. Drum roll in chat, please. Let's see who the lucky winner is of a 25 Sim Market gift card. Winner is Mike Jones. Mike Jones, you in the house? Are you still here? Must claim your prize within 60 seconds. Mr. Mike Jones. Mike Jones, where are you at, sir? Hopefully you're still here. Yo, there's Mr. Mike Jones. Would you like to claim your prize, Mr. Mike Jones? Just let me know if you'd like to claim your prize. I would like to pass it on to the birthday man, Mr. Mike Jones. Look at that. A gentleman and a scholar. Mr. Davis, you're walking away with €25 Sim Market gift card for your birthday. Mike Jones, a gentleman and a scholar. Huge no skippies to you, Mike Jones, for your generosity. Mr. Davis, message me on Discord and I will get you your gift card after stream has concluded. So congratulations to Mr. Davis, the birthday boy. He's asking if you're sure, Mr. Mike, are you positive you want to give away your gift card to Mr. Davis? He is sure. Congratulations, Mr. Davis, the birthday boy. You have won. Ash, what's going on, man? I'm on Vatsim right now in the A300 and I can hear myself twice. That's because if you go to your radio panel, if you have the same frequency set on both 1 and 2, and this airplane, for whatever reason on Vatsim, you can't like mute one of the comms. So you're always going to hear one, even though you're talking to one. So like we're talking to 2 right now, we're talking Unicom. But on 1, if this frequency was near us, we would be able to hear that still. So you just need to tune the one you're not talking on to a different frequency. And then you won't hear yourself twice. But that's why you're hearing yourself twice, because you're talking and hearing the same frequency twice on the Vatsim client. I'm pretty sure that's why anyways. You never wanted a giveaway here before, Davis? I could have swore you won something before. Could have swore you won something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But congratulations, Mr. Davis. Make sure that we get it out to you here as soon as possible. Feel like you remember? I mean, your memory is better than mine. I don't know what I remember anymore. We don't know what we remember. I mean, you're probably right. I don't remember all the giveaways I've done. Done so many giveaways. I have to shave the beard. I did. Man, I was gonna be getting a haircut this weekend too. I need a haircut. It's been too long. We've just been too lazy. New year, new me. Right? A new year, new me. Been here enjoying our Panda Express. Hey, you bite your tongue, Scott. We are not getting old. We refuse to get old. That's cool, Zeb. Where are you going to? Yeah, where are you flying to? Lorenzo, if you're in Vatsim, they speak all languages all over the world, so they do, but ATC worldwide main language is English. So everywhere you fly in the world, ATC has to speak English. That's in the real world too, not just in Vatsim. However, they do speak the native language to like pilots that are from that area. So you will hear them speak like Spanish or Dutch or German or, you know, Chinese, whatever, Japanese, but when they speak to you, they will speak in English. Is Amir of FNO's lost their appeal? I kind of feel that way, Cam. I think they kind of have. We don't really even. I mean, we've never really focused on doing like events because we focus on doing like just where we want to fly, what we want to fly, kind of thing, more than we focus on chasing ATC or events. But sometimes we do them. You are very welcome, Mr. Davis. I'm glad we have started your birthday off right. I'm glad we've started off right. Sebs the Beast Aviation, what's going on? Did you know ONT is expanding UPS with that giant field next to runway 26 left? That I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea if they're expanding or not, to be honest. I know they've been doing a lot of construction. Yeah, I know they've been doing a lot of construction. I don't know. I don't really know how much more room they have. But Ma'am, how's the plane been? Is it good? I'm thinking about buying it. Yes, I think it's great. Really enjoy flying it. If you really enjoy doing cargo ops, I think it's really, really good. Flies really great. Well, Mike Jones won the giveaway, and then he gave his giveaway to the birthday boy, Mr. Davis. What's this song? I don't know. This is called Hobby, apparently. It's called Hobby. This is just on like a playlist. I typed in flight simulator topic, and this is the songs it came up with.
In the airport. Apex and you. Operate transponders with mode C enabled on all airport surfaces.
So see, now we're close to some kind of...
You have information call.
So I think there's a bug with the camera view, because we came in, the yoke was all moved. That's why we're doing that cabin thing again. Because we came in, this yoke was like completely sideways.
300 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear for 2000. Temperature 7. Dew point -1. Altimeter 30.
So this is what I meant by the radio frequency. It won't stop listening. I don't know if there's a way to turn it down. Nope, nope. Sounds like a Spanish Justin Bieber, right? Kinda does. Here we go. We'll change it. Now it's a storyteller. When are we flying next week? I don't know. I haven't planned out next week yet. I have not planned out next week. But we will be releasing a new streaming schedule that we're going to stay consistent with moving forward. 737, I'm not sure. We are going to be flying the A320 though this weekend. Yeah, we are going to be flying the A320 this weekend for one flight, or for a couple flights for one stream. So on Sunday we're having two different streams for flying. We're having one flying stream with the A300, and then we're going to be doing another one in the A320 where I'm showing off a new, brand new product. Has not been released yet, I don't think, to the public. It's in open beta now. And we were provided a key to showcase the new product for you guys, which we'll be doing on Sunday. And we'll talk in depth and a lot more about it then. Next Wednesday is your birthday? Well, happy early birthday. That was a drastic turn. All these players have just a bunch of Christmas songs on it right now. My guess, the A380. No, it is not the A380. It's a program that we're going to be showcasing. An add-on program for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and for other simulators. I don't think it's strictly Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's obviously the one that we'll be using it with. Alright, let's see how we're doing. We're almost at top of descent. Look at that. We've been cruising. Cruising. Top of descent is 274 miles away. No, that's not it. That's to destination. So yeah, top of descent's coming up here shortly. But yeah, so we'll be showcasing a new product, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Actually, we might do the new product in the 737, to be honest. The flight day has not been updated. Oh, snaps, it hasn't. No one's told me this whole time. I believe no one's told me this whole time. I have not really seen the updates on the 220. I know they did put something in Discord, I think, not too long ago, that is still very much alive and they're hard to work. They did say that there are updates coming in January, so this upcoming month we should be seeing some updates, Mike. I did hear that they plan on providing with, I guess, some pretty big updates that are going to show massively, I guess, that it's well in development, so. Hopefully. Down here on the East Coast, I'm sure I'll be on tomorrow night watching your streams and hanging out there when. Hope you have a great night. See you all tomorrow. Mr. Davis, happy birthday again. You have a wonderful night. The old man is going to bed because he's tired. I'm just kidding, Davis. Have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be live in the afternoon, 1 p.m. Pacific time for flight, and then trucking later in the evening. Have a wonderful night. Which should I get, the E175 or the E190? Me personally, I prefer the bigger E-Jet. I prefer the E190. I feel like that one has more flights, but they're both pretty decent as long as you can fly the plane without VNAV. They don't have working VNAV, but other than that, they fly good. Yes, you better go before before Scott's gets you. He's gonna give you one zap for every year of your birthday. For every year how old you are. Run now while you still can. Run while you still can, Davis. I've flown the contract so I can manage no VNAV. Well, there you go. Then you'll enjoy it. Either one will be a good one. Like I said, it just depends if you want the bigger version or the smaller version. I feel like there's more flights in the bigger one, but I could be wrong. I haven't gotten the bigger one yet. I've only flown the 175 and the 170. All right, 80 miles, boys, 80 miles top of descent. Mr. Mark, are you still alive out there? You still alive behind us? I think I see your plane back there. Oh, did we just freeze? Don't tell me we just froze. Oh, don't you do it to me. Don't you do it. Uh-oh, guys, we might have a crash on our hands. Don't you do it to me. I had to look for Mr. Mark. Oh, son of a biscuit. Well, that's all right. That's all right, guys. We'll load back in. Throw it over to the right back screen. Our VA, luckily, will keep track of our flight and will actually reload our plane back to where it was in the sky. So we just got to reload in the correct fuel numbers. Just gotta load in the correct fuel number. It's gonna take us a hot minute to load back in though. I blame Scott. He got too carried away with the zapper. He zapped our hardware. I mean, it's not necessarily a server. I mean, it's just a connection, but everyone's on the same server, but there's different connections. So. So our new flight can go to JFK? I mean, we can go to JFK tomorrow. But for the VA, I have to start back where it is or else I'll get dinged. That's our first, like, crash that we've had in I don't know how long. It's the first crash I've had in a long time. But I heard Blue had a crash this morning, too. When he was flying the A300, I don't know. It was all because I looked backwards. I should never have looked out there. We were fine until I did that. So we're loading back in now. It's gonna take a few minutes here. It's gonna take us a few minutes to load back in. Is it just me or does this song sound like Jason Mraz's I'm Yours? All right, Kevin, does it not sound like that song? No, you could totally add those words to the song and it would sound just like it. Copyright. Sounds just like it though. Alright, so we need to load at an airport that was close to us. I don't know what airport was close. Looks like Lubbock Preston Smith International might be the closest. Yep. True. You have a wonderful night, Just Aviation. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, guys, if you haven't done so already. Yeah, Microsoft really does take forever to load these days. How was the special fried rice? Delicious. Delicious, Mr. Scott. It was delicious. I think it was the right call. Waiting for Microsoft to load. We got yours and Skippy. Sorry, I ate it all. I ate it all. It was too delicious to share. Install the driver didn't work. We figured out. You install the newest one. All right, we're loaded in here. Volanta. What happened to my Volanta? It closed. KLBB is where we're gonna load in at. KLBB. All right, so we need to just increase our zero fuel weight and put all the flight plan back in real quick. All right, so let's get some things loaded back in here real quick. Okay, that's fine. Put the arrival back in. I'm still planning for 3-4 rides. And we're on the way we set 2 Turkey. We'll insert that. I think we were almost to the waypoint Turkey, if I remember. Past Turkey. Yeah, it might be direct to flow. So if we go direct to flow, there we go. We'll go direct to flow. Insert that. Cool. We'll go here. Let's go to the tablet real quick. We'll put the information in here. Weight and balance, custom cargo, the load's fine, but fuel-wise, I think is probably what I need to change. So fuel. Quick, I need to know... I need to know how much fuel is 10 kilograms in pounds. Let me see. How much is 10,000 kilograms in pounds? 22,000 pounds. So if I do 22, and then I load that with the aircraft. Unable to feel while engines are running. What the hell? Alright, let's get the APU fired up. Well, that's lame. So the weight's good, I just need to correct the fuel. Once we get the fuel corrected, then I can put us back right where we're at. Was a GeForce game ready driver? As long as it's the newest version though, there's multiple versions. Gotta make sure you select the right version for your graphics card, all that good stuff. Standard set there. It's APU on you. Where is APU? Oh, still firing up. Still firing up. There we go. APU is good. Shut the engines down. There we go. Fuel is now good. So now we can start the engines back up. Try to wait for them to spool all the way down. There it goes. Firing back up. I think. Hopefully. Oh, we need him 2 rotation because AP bleed's not on. There we go. Would help. Beacons on, strobes are on, that can go off, that's off. Put our throttles up. Alright, a couple more minutes and we'll be good to go. wish it was easier to change the fuel and everything in here. We have to stop the engines, but alright, let's start 2. Alright, engine 2's coming alive. This is all Scott and Skippy's fault. Can we blame Scott and Skippy in chat? Mr. Zappy's fault. Wait for the engine to stabilize. Let's try it. Goes back to 33,000 feet. Oh, we gotta do our weight and balance in here, that's right. Bad if we don't do that. Why is it not allowed? Good. 295 on the speed. Heading should be 108. Whoa, hello. Alright, we'll get her back under control here. Oh, flaps are out, that's why. There we go. What did I join into? Us rejoining our flight after we had a crash. Alright, going direct to flown. There we go. I want to get off. All right. well now we're picked right back up like nothing happened. We're back to our flight. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing like that happened. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Packages are fine. Nothing got thrown around. We're all good. Like it never happened, chat. It never happened. Look at that. We're right back on our flight path, right where we said we were at before. Yep, everything's good. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, top of descent, less than 80 miles. Less than 80 miles. We'll go ahead and we'll rejoin Vatsim here as well. Complete the 5th. We rejoined. Hopefully center did not just come online, which they did not. Mark, you still out there? Let's look at simple air. I think Mark crashed and logged out a while back. Carwin, what's going on? Good evening. Welcome aboard. Hashtag nothing to see here. That's what we need. We need a nothing to see here emoji. Nothing to see here. You had a crash too? Ooh, were you flying right now too, Richard? Wonder if it was a Microsoft server hiccup. But we're back right where we left off, so it's as if nothing happened. Oh, that's because it crashed when the sim crashed. Let me open that back up. Hang on, guys. There we go. So it's all fixed now. Yeah, testing out the A300. That's weird. Is this the last flight, Carl? It is the last flight, but we'll be live again tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. So, yeah, we'll be live streaming again 1 p.m. tomorrow. We're going to be doing more cargo ops, this time for UPS tomorrow. We'll be doing those cargo ops. So, yeah, we'll be doing the cargo ops for UPS tomorrow. And then after that, we'll be doing some ATS, American Trucking. We'll be doing some truck sim later in the evening. For those that are flying with Captain in the morning, Captain Canada streaming his normal time. I think he's going Louisville to Minnesota. We're going to fly along. It's not going to be on stream. We're going to be doing an off-stream test of a new product that we're going to show you guys on stream on Sunday. But I'm going to fly along with his around the morning because I'll be watching the stream. So if you guys want to fly along with him and me, then you guys can fly along on Vatsim tomorrow in the morning on his stream. I'll be there in chat and flying while I test the product. I won't be flying the A300 tomorrow and during that time, but we'll be there. But yeah, our stream will be 1 p.m. Alright, so almost top of descent here. We're gonna go down to 8,000 to start. So we'll select 8,000 in here first. Boom. We'll look good in there. Arrival, flaps 30. Our minimum decision height for runway 34 right. That's gonna be 881. About 30 miles here. We'll start that descent. Yes, yeah, that's what he's flying tomorrow. So we're gonna fly along with him. We won't be on stream, he'll be on stream. I'm just gonna fly along with him on Vatsim. So if you guys want to join the party, fly along with us. I'm gonna be testing out a product in the morning off stream that we're gonna be showcasing to you guys on Sunday at some point on Sunday. I was interviewed 2 days ago on Wellington Flights Live, and I told my passion for plane spotting aviation. Nice, that's cool. That's awesome, man. It is awesome. All right, about to be reaching under 10 miles here. All right, we're gonna start our descent here. Sure, I'll check it out, Carmen. You're 2 hours over the stream again, so 2 hours in. You got it. I'll look out for you on it. I'll take a look at it. So I have learned though that going between this and the camera view, like, the plane doesn't seem to like it too much. Some weird things happen when changing the camera view. Ooh, what's our landing altitude? 750. We are well on our way. Need more drag. Alright, sitting nicely here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get our altimeter here in Fort Worth. Gonna be 318. 318. Make sure there's nothing else not clicked that's supposed to be clicked.
Guess it wasn't meant to be.
Scooby says his drink o'clock. 5:30 somewhere, right? 5:30 somewhere. Let me break out the replay tool here. Make sure that's good to go. All right, 5:30 a.m. works for me. Is it 5:30 in the morning for you, Mike? That's early. Skibby's having too much fun with the taser. No, but anytime works. 5 o'clock somewhere. Need more drag. Just realized we had more than one altimeter in this thing. Should make a remix call. There's a subway open somewhere. If we are musically inclined at all, maybe. Let's see. There we go. Course 3 points. Closest thing we ever been musically inclined was elementary school when we played the trumpet. Not very well, but we could play some Christmas music on the trumpet because that's all we did in band was the Christmas pageant. And then after that, I wasn't in band no more. I was all lost interest. I used to play some Christmas music like Jingle Bells on the trumpet, and then I used to be able to play the birthday song on the piano. Oh, that's about it. So far, so good. Trying to see how we're flying in. Are we flying over the airport on this? Okay, so yeah, we go to heading select here soon, and then we'll vector ourselves in. And we'll vector them in for the arrival there down to 3,000. Okay. So it looks good there. So down to 8,000, and then we'll get down to 3,000 as we vector ourselves in. We'll be turning here shortly. we'll see if we get a nice smooth landing here. We got a nice long runway, 11,000 feet. 11,000 foot runway. There we go. Line the heading up with that. Let's move our heading bug, heading select here. Go down to 4,000. Down to 240. Seven now, the altimeter. Some of them don't really hit 150 degrees Fahrenheit over the weekend. Ooh, that's hot. I'm glad I'm not in the summertime. I could not deal with that summer heat. I am so glad it's wintertime. I am loving the cold so much. So much. You can keep all the heat, Scott. I don't want it. Keep it all there in Australia for me. Keep it. Keep it hot and spicy. Really look at fixing this chair tomorrow before I break it more. No, you FedEx some hot air to me? No, thank you. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. It's not that broken, it's just the armrest. The screw came out of the armrest part, so I just need to fix that. Airport's going to be off to left somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, sometime. Oh, there it is. There she is. There she blows. Run away in sight. My ears. Oops. Oopsie. Did I do that? Alright. Final home stretch, guys. Smash down the thumbs up button for me if you have not done so already. Hopefully we smashed our goal, 30 likes tonight. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us on tonight's stream and sticking with through the Microsoft crash on the second flight there. We picked right back up so we can finish the flight. Mr. Drew! Drew's still here. And Drew is up late. that song so much he had to tase himself, huh? So far, so good. We'll turn ourselves in towards the path here a little bit. Appreciate you guys smashing that down. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. You guys are very kind with your landing rates. I don't know if we're going to get that smooth in this board. Haven't gotten close to 100 yet. We've been... I think I got 180 something on the practice flight last night. But we got 222 on the first flight into Ontario. We'll see if we can do better here. Where is that? Is that DFW? That's not DFW. It's some other airport. We are coming in. Fort Worth Alliance Internet, Fort Worth Alliance Airport. Fedex 1583 Heavy coming in on base for 34 right. Alright, let's go down to 3,000. That one. To U-coil, enter, nav. Arming the localizer. I got the replay on standby, Drew. Once we're fully configured, I will toggle the replay. Was that Fort Worth, downtown Fort Worth? Localizer is capturing. Speed's gonna come down here to 180. Fox 1 coming out. We're gonna go down now to 2400. descending. Bring those back in. We'll arm them. Runway is in sight. Gear down. Auto brake below. Fort Worth Alliance traffic. Fedex 1853 heavy, 10-mile final, 3-4 right. Flaps 3. Final approach here. Approach speed's coming in, flaps full. There we go, and recording has been started. Alright, here we go, friends. Recording has been started. Flight slope capture should be coming in here any second now. Did we do something wrong? Do we have to arm both of these for glide slope? I don't remember. Well, whatever it is. Our plane. Our throttles. Alright, gear is down, flaps are good, spoilers are armed. I think we're good to land. Oh, hello. What the hell is going on here? Good Lord. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but something did not like our final approach. Don't tell me how we landed that right now and only got a 228, but we did. Holy crap. Nailed it. I couldn't tell if we're on the ground, not on the ground. I was seriously thinking about a go-round, which I almost executed. Something didn't like about this airport on landing. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it's the frame mod. Like, we are getting horrible frames, even with the frame gen right now. There's something here that it don't like. Is photogrammetry on? I mean, all the settings we normally have are on, yeah. But there's no, like, real photogrammetry in this area. This is just a pay-where airport. There's something on this side of the airport it don't like. Weird. Weird. Well. Welcome to Fort Worth. We're going to make the right here. That was the FedEx ramp to our left there. Make the right here into the airport and get the APU pulled up here as well. Yeah, it's got to be just the airport. Something here at this airport I just don't like. Microsoft's just been behaving so weird. I mean, it did, but we haven't really experienced this quite yet. I think it's just facing that one direction. Going this direction seems to be fun. Something back behind me, I think, causing it. Something at this airport is not quite right. So he's just facing the one direction. We look this direction, we have good. Any other direction, not so good. I mean, everything was fine on our first flight. Didn't do that, so. Say it ain't so. I say it's not so. Say it's not so. I say it's not so. Oh, yep. Nope. See, it's that direction. Let's go back the other direction. Let's park the other direction. We won't park right there. I don't like that building. Giolito to the Red Sox. Did he just sign with someone? Did he sign with the Red Sox or did he get traded? I thought he signed with some other team. I guess not. Oh no, Giolito was on the Angels and then he became a free agent, I think. That's what it was. Alright, let's stop right there. Let's put our parking brake on. 2 years, 38.5 million. I guess that's not too bad. Not too bad. Engine's coming off, APU's on, beacon's off, seatbelt sign is off. I don't even know if we want to attempt GSX here. Like we're just going to attempt to view the replay. Well, let's see how we did. Final thoughts on the virtual airline. We got a 9.25 out of 10. We were off center line for landing and a long landing. That's what I got minus points for. But 228 on the landing, we'll take it. Don't ask me how we did it. Volanta's giving me a minus 159 on Volanta. But our airline gave us a minus 225, so we'll go with that one. No, GSX is working. I just don't want to add to the frame issue of going outside and looking that direction that it's going to cause. Because like I said, it's just looking that direction that seems to be causing us issues. Something back that way looking this way, it seems to be fine. So I just don't want to add to the issues and make Microsoft potentially crash again before we view the replay. So we're going to view the replay. That's all good there. Our flight is good on the BA. We made $65,000 on that flight at cargo. Man, cargo is the way to make money. Screw the passenger flights. We don't make that much money on passenger flights, but cargo, we're killing it. Alright, so we can go up in here and we can get the engines back on, ready for takeoff. So let's do that. Engines coming back on. Get the flaps out to full. Cool. Atlanta is drunk. Alright, where's my replay? Alright, so as soon as the engines spool up, then we will view the replay. Make sure all of our lights are turned back on. GDC Technics. There's the click. Clickety click, click clack, clickety clack clack. Click click clack clack clack. There's a profile for the mini FCU for the A300 already. Is there? Well, I'm gonna have to download that and check that out then, because we have the mini FCU. Where is it at, Kenny? Is it on their website? Clickety clack, don't clock back. .to. Alright, I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look at it. Alright, cool. Everything's good there. All stuff is off. Good, good, and good. Alright, cool. View the replay. In here for a second, and we will view the replay from the outside. All right, here we go. Let's hope everything stays smooth. Oh boy. Take all this time though. Thank all my moderators, members, subscribers, and donors. You guys are absolutely incredible and awesome, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with us for our first official look on stream of the A300. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the A300 so far, since its release on Thursday. We will be back tomorrow afternoon with more A300 ops for UPS. We'll be going to some other destinations there on the East Coast. The replay seems to be going smooth. Yeah, see right there, we just flared too early, I think. Alright, they were fighting all those stutters. Oh, not too bad. Squirrely on the touchdown, but not bad at all. Just a long landing, but we knew we had a super long runway. So, all things considered. Send me a link. Alright, cool. Yeah, all things considered, I think we're going to take that as an absolute win on touchdown. You see right now, it's not on the replay, not doing it, but until those stutters, I mean, we were looking pretty good. Yeah, see right there is like the plane wants to stop descending. And then right there, we almost tried to do it. And I'm like, nope, okay, let's get it down. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't like the wheel animation though, and I think that just has to do with the mod we're using. I don't think that's the plane. I think that's the, I'm pretty sure that is the frame gen mod doing that. It does make some of the graphics look a little weird, I've noticed. I like the flap and the spoiler animation though. No tire smoke. This is true. I mean, you could say that though that was a pretty good landing for having a slideshow on final. I would say that's pretty good. So, but until tomorrow afternoon, guys, that will do it for us here today. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Happy holidays. Hope you guys are having a great start to your holiday weekend. And I appreciate you guys choosing to hang out with us here on the holiday weekend. Packages have arrived in Dallas, Fort Worth. So, till tomorrow, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's making the shadows look weird there. We're gonna have to tweak with our graphic settings. But till next time, guys, appreciate it. Take care. We'll view one more replay. Of course, the GoPro in. Enjoy. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Till then, Maverick is out. Yeah.
try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we the same on my necklace.